Squeak. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. How are you? How are you today on this beautiful, lovely Monday? Teeny, hi, Teeny. Wave, 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 wave. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. What did I do? I took NyQuil last night. Oh, how late did you stay up? I got knocked out. So it's actually kind of funny. But I took NyQuil because I wasn't feeling well. And I like almost instantly fell asleep, which usually doesn't happen. Usually NyQuil doesn't work that well on me. So I was really surprised. But I also found it really funny because I looked at like I looked at like messages. I had like messaged a friend and I was like, what am I trying to say? Like I woke up and I looked at it and I was like, what is this? What does this say? What does this say? So I'm glad that I wasn't yapping in the Discord half asleep. But I was trying to say something. We talked about this before. Did any of you guys ever sleepwalk? Did any of you guys sleepwalk? Or have you before? Maybe? I don't know. Never? Nah? Really? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I guess you could do it and you would never know, right? That kind of thing. I say hi to people and I'll talk about sleepwalking because I feel like that's gonna turn into like a tangent. It's gonna turn into like an actual tangent. It's gonna turn into a tangent. I fear. Anyways, Taki so hi, Platypus hi. Hello, hello, JB hello, Murphy hello, Panda hello, Mistress hello. I already forgot how to say it. I hello. I literally practiced and I forgot. I think that's right. It might not be. Anyways, you'll never not forget. I'm killing myself. Shady, hello. What's your name? Hello. Noble, hello. Cole, hello. Kimchi, hello. Couple, hello. Stardorius, hello. Wildest Duck, hello. Eco, hello. Soul, hello. Entropy, hello. Yuki, hello. Mega, hello. Hyper Whale, hello. Haza, hello. Fox, hello. Mochi, hello, Mochi. Tini, Tini, hello. Did not sound right. I didn't say it was right. It's not right. I'm never gonna know. I give up. I give up. Glass, hello. Ready T, hello. Mr. Hello. Welcome. It didn't sound like that. It sounds weird. It sounds weird. That's all I've learned. Okay, it sounds weird. And I give up. I give up. I give up. You can get mild variations every single time. Isn't that much more fun? Dude, your community is crazy. They were tweeting some things yesterday. Please don't perceive them. I like sometimes you have to ignore them. Please. You have to. You have to. Please. Please ignore. I ignore. Well, depending on what it is, I ignore. You get too much credit, perhaps. What do you mean you get too much credit? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Mimi ignores a lot. I do. Genuinely. Sometimes you have to close your eyes. Because you do not ignore. Hi, Maple. I don't feel like Dorbies are uniquely freaky. I don't know. You just pretend you ignore. Okay. Alright. In terms of sometimes you guys make some choice posts on twitter.com and I ignore them. Okay? I see them, but I don't touch them. That's all. I've seen freakier communities. Well... Also Squeak. Given your presence in certain servers and general stalker tendencies, you don't ignore that much, do you? I'm active in my own server. What do you want from me? Do you want me to not be active? I'll never look again. Sorry. You guys can just talk to each other. Don't show up. Sorry. It's like that. Still too scared of some posts? It's not that. It's more like... You know... Sometimes you have to let people play Barbies on their own. You know? If you want to go play Barbies and make your posts, I think sometimes I don't belong involved there. I don't belong there. What an analogy. That's how I describe talking about like Fujo stuff. So I feel like it's almost similar in a way. It's like, you know? I feel like I like ignoring. It works well for me. Did you say tummy? I did not. I said Fujo. Wishful thinking over there. But I was talking about sleepwalking. Oh yeah, so I talked about this a while back, I think. I'm pretty sure. And it was like, I'm sorry, the idol song that just came on my shuffle sounds like Crazy Frog. Why does it sound like Crazy Frog? Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyways, okay. So, why do you know Crazy Frog? Halo, do you want an answer to this? Do you want me to tell you? Why wouldn't she know? I asked, and they played it in my pre-K class. That's why. So, but anyways. Awesome. Still years later. Did you say pre-K? I said pre-K. Awesome. But what was I saying? Sleepwalking. I used to have this really bad habit. I'm not gonna lie, this was my desired outcome. Why? What's wrong with you? But anyways, I used to sleep tweet. I used to sleep tweet. And or sleep text people. But more often I would sleep tweet. Which was like which they would usually be related to like my dreams. And I think doing solo. I think I told you guys about this one time because I would sleep tweet and it would be like related to whatever I was dreaming about. And I'm pretty sure I was having a dream one time that I was like lost or kidnapped or something. I'm not really sure. But I had like tweeted at like 1 in the morning or something about how like I didn't know where I was. And I was really confused. And how like the house that I was in like wasn't my house or something like that. And like I woke up and was like, I don't know what this is or what this means. Sorry. And one of my friends was like, yeah, I was really concerned for you. And I like sit there and I'm like, nobody. No, the thing is that like nobody. I think it's funnier that like people saw it and they just didn't do anything. They were like, that's crazy. Hope he's all right. Because my friend was like, yeah, I saw that. And like I was a little concerned, but honestly, like I don't know. I just didn't really think much of it. What would they have done? I guess nothing. But it's very funny to me. What if it's just a bit? Yeah. What if I'm like wishful thinking tweeting or something, you know? Who knows? It could have been anything. Also, hi Jacob, welcome. Could have been anything. So who's gonna tweet about hating Dorbies? Yeah, I don't know. But could have just been whimsy. See, it could have been whimsy. It could have been whimsical. It could have been anything, really. So I also wish to be in a place that is my own house alone. Hey, I didn't say anything about being alone. But I just said that I was apparently lost and not in my house. And or the house that I was in was not my house. I don't know. It was very strange. It was very strange. It was very strange. Rest my case. Imagine if you sleep. I mean, this does not sound like you cannot hear. These words are not even similar. What do you mean? You thought I said tummy? Tummy and Fujo. Clip to prove I wasn't just a tummy feed. This doesn't sound like tummy at all. I think you need your hearing checked. Unironically, I'm kind of worried about you. Sorry, I don't hear tummy. Hey, if Maple says it, I think you need to get your ears checked. Sorry. But can you tell me about the butcher stuff? If you guys want me to say tummy, I can. I can talk about tummy, but like I don't hear it. I feel like I say that enough on its own as like an aside. Anyways. I was trying to have voice pack baby says tummy for 5 minutes. Actually, I've been awake since 10 p.m. You can fully ignore me. How would you show tummy? It's visible. You can see it if you want. It's visible. It's on screen. Just going insane. Did you see our break yet? I kinda worry you guys get progressively worse every time I leave. So and also every time I go on break, there are some interesting things posted. So have I become worse? No, I think you've always been like that. So I kind of. What happened last time? Not sure how things could possibly get worse. I have ideas, but I guess they're not shared with everybody else. It'll become so much worse during Mimi's break. Yuki, you're new, so if anything, there's lots of Mimi for you to catch up on. I think. You're the one who walked in and started being extra freaky. I don't remember this. Yeah, but if you knew a fork, I got posted to runes as fuzz. Slowly working through the head of a mod. Of course, you don't. Selective memory. I'm cute. I don't have to remember anything. Oh yeah, I'm starting Shura. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Get out of there. 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 You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. It can't be that bad. You know, actually, okay. It's not. I think the thing is though, is that like it was so early. Yeah, okay, it was so early that if that was like the first time, like if that was like, it was so early. That's the thing. It's like because I did it for Valentine's Day, so it was like a month or so after I started streaming. So it was like come see one of the guys who like heavily influenced all of my fictional character taste. Here you go. I'm handing you this bird. And that's like your like at that point like there hadn't been like there were cracks, but perhaps not something so direct. maybe MGS has happened. I think with the literary experience festivals I could edit. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's more because it was so early on. That's like the actual issue. That we should know less about each other's stream. The best part about it is that in order to get True End, I have to do his route twice. So you get to experience me reacting to his route twice because I have to do it 2 times. Because I have to get the regular version, and then I have to get the True End version. You're just more actually where things are perceived immediately. She's very normal. I am very normal. You can sort of sustain a bit longer before you think about it too hard. What does that even mean? Also, I feel like I'm so tiny. I'm so small. I'm gonna move back up. Takes you longer to realize you're blabbing your inner thoughts and cough out. That's what it means. You can say you don't fold as easily. You just dig deeper, maybe. Prefer it this way. It's more. I also think a big thing is that it's like, I didn't say hi to people. Sorry. Colin, hello. Nuko, hello. And also Minecraft, hello. And Gwynly. Hello, Gwynly. Happy to be here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we watched we watched Heathers over the weekend. We finished our taxi, watched Heathers, and then we also watched Dead Ringers in my Discord. So experience of a lifetime, I feel. Just weeping. Hi. I try to think of more movies that I think have had negative impact on my brain. Those are definitely some of them. But tomorrow we put Mimi on peak. Ferngully win. Heathers, huh? The car scene. Halo. Anyways. But I tried to marathon Odd Taxi tonight. Yeah! Odd Taxi is really good. It's an anime that I really enjoy. So recording real cinema heads on the Mimi Court. I love it. It's just because I like weird freaky films and I want to watch them again. Or there's a bunch that are on my list that I haven't like gotten around to. So if there's people willing to watch them with me, is Odd Taxi movie worth it? The Odd Taxi movie is like has like an extended like ending to it, but I think you should watch the oh my god, the series. Heathers like the musical. Heathers is an 80s movie originally. And the movie is like really, really good, actually. And I rarely talk about how I like it so much because I don't think that the musical is bad. I just think that like people know the musical more than they know the fact that it's a movie. And like that kind of bugs me. So because I think the movie is really well done and I think it's worth watching, but I don't think many people do. But the problem is that like I don't have an issue with the movie. The musical. Comment. No, it's fine. I don't have an issue with the musical. I think some of the musical songs are really fun and it's like a good time. But I think everybody should see this movie too. I think everybody should see the original movie as well. That's all. I think it's good. And it's really nice. What do you call it? Like coloring in movies, like the color grading. I don't know. It's very nice though. I like it a lot. I'm missing stuff on my desk. Heathers, yeah. I actually didn't know there was a musical. This whole combo is news to me. The original movie has a charm to it. I won't deny. It's very nice. Okay, I'll watch. Should watch. I enjoy. I have such a skewed view. I had no idea people knew the musical, but not the movie. Most people know the musical more than they know the movie at this point because it got like really popular on like TikTok and stuff. But I don't know. But I think it actually got like genuinely mainstream popular because my scale for what's popular is really skewed. It's like I get my like TikTok For You page is so like the algorithm is so fine tuned to what I enjoy that I'm like I'll like see somebody talking about talking about a movie that I like really liked, like a weird freak movie, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Like I've never seen anybody talk about this, and I don't bother to pay attention to like how many comments and how many likes this has on it, but probably not that many. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this is popular, and I can't believe that this is on TikTok, and like, it's not. It's just, it's just my algorithm knows me so well. That's why. But I'm like, wow, everyone has seen this. What did I say? I said this about The Handmaiden recently. I was like, everyone's seen that movie. It's incredibly popular. It's, somebody was like, I think you have a bad idea of yeah. It is. Is it not popular? Am I crazy? People have seen the movie. People have seen that movie. You are crazy. I saw that. People have seen this movie. Cole, please, you're not gonna help me here. More normal people here. Have you seen The Handmaiden? Is anyone? I swear. No, nope. Never heard of it. The who? Okay. Okay. Sorry you to find out this maybe. Everything I see is popular, okay? Alright. Everybody knows it. It's not that. It's oh god. I gotta start looking at numbers on things when I see TikToks. I need to start looking at how many people liked the post so I know before I say words. And I'm like, everyone's seen this. And everybody knows what this is. Everyone. This is the worst day of my life. Anyways, you guys should see it. The Korean movie? Yes, the Korean movie! I heard about that one. It's good, and you guys should see it, okay? Always freak stuff. I know. I just onto the list. Okay. Should we watch? Should we watch The Handmaiden in Mimi Cord? Is that a good idea? Oh, I think we've seen crazier at this point. Actually, now that I think about it, we've seen way crazier. Watch Old Boy too. While we're at it, we might as well put it. We might as well throw it on there. Might as well. We watch Saltburn. Okay. The Handmaiden outfreaks Saltburn. For sure. But all right. We watched Dead Ringers last night, which I enjoyed. Shadowbringers is one of my favorite movies, so I do wish in some capacity it was worse, but I really enjoyed it overall. I kind of hate that like some of the like Cronenberg like body horror stuff was taken out of it that was like supposed to be there. I understand because I almost think the fact that it kind of like pulls back and doesn't show as much is like necessary and good for the sake of the film, but at the same time, I'm a problem and I want it to be worse. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. That's all. That's all. I think I'll admit when it comes to talking about movies, what was included as a nightmare? You think so? I think it's really tame. Personally, I think it's really tame. Oh, like literal dream sequence? Oh, it's true. Like it could have been like physically. Oh, yeah. I was like, I think it's tame. Right? Really? Maybe yes. What? I don't know. I thought it. I think it's a good time though. Regardless, we can watch other Cronenberg movies. I was expecting a lot more body horror though. You're right. See, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all. I think it could be. It could be worse. I don't think it would fit the tone though, because I think like the emotional crash out is like the point more than anything. Like that's kind of what you're supposed to focus on versus like, oh, like body horror. I don't think it would be served well by body horror. I already downloaded the request of your sister. What's wrong with your... Ask your sister for Rex, she seems cool. Also, 2 AM shivers is crazy. You're insane. Dude. What body horror are we talking about? Cronenberg movies? You're fucking nuts. My sister has seen Saltburn, Challengers, Dead Ringers, Old Boy, and Handmaiden, from what I can tell. There's definitely more. I just like movie. I like weird movie. I want to watch more weird movie. I like watching weird movie with people. I think there's something very fun about experiencing the horrors together. That's kind of... And also it gets me to like actually lock in and pay attention. My movie taste is incredibly basic. I want to know, what are you guys' like favorite movie? Favorite movies? Plural? Odds are I haven't seen a lot of them, so I'm actually curious. I feel like my taste is so hyper-focused in like one direction. Cars. Also, Puss in Boots too? I'm serious? Pacific Rim? Have you seen Event Horizon? No. And I also haven't seen The Master either. Everything Everywhere All at Once is my favorite movie. That's a recent one to be up there. I recently watched Fight Club and it's pretty good. The Fifth Element. I watched The Fifth Element with my mom. That's for the past one of my favorite movies, a 90s rom-com. Anime Summer Wars, non-anime Baby Driver, I think. Labyrinth? Taste. Emperor's New Groove, I'm a child. OG Alien, Godzilla, Tokyo, Fight Club, Wolf of Wall Street. I haven't... Can I admit something? I have not seen Fight Club. And I don't know. I think it's because, like... It falls into, like, the same category of, like... The people that I hear talk about it, I, like... don't want to watch it. But I feel like I should see it eventually. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you need to watch it for, like, cultural context kind of situation. But, like... Did you hear Robert Eggers is gonna be directing Labyrinth sequel? It has a dude for audience, but it's so inherently appealing to an evil Fujo. See... Is it Fujoshi? Is it Fujoshi Media? Is it Fujoshi Film? And the file was corrupted, so I didn't finish it. I think not finishing Fight Club is like kind of insane. When I was 16, I thought it was amazing. These days, it's just kind of okay. See, that's kind of like the thing where it's like, I feel like a lot of people like don't. Also, it's my most favorite movie, and you two have too much overlap in taste. Man, I've seen Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Yeah, I was in middle school at some point. Is well executed but really stupid. Oh god. What? It's true. And you know, the thing is too, is that like, I'll admit it, I'll say something embarrassing. It's like, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is something that it was like, would have been so like laser focused targeted at like the exact type of annoying middle schooler that I was at the time. And then I watched it and I thought it was really stupid, which is good because I could be like a way worse person now in this current moment than I am. Well, I could be a different kind of bad, I guess. This may be more what I mean. But like, I watched it and I was like, I don't care about this. I was like, this is kind of whatever. I love that movie in high school. I don't think that it's bad. I just think that, like, you know, sometimes I watch or see things. Manic Pixie Dream Girl Mimi. God. Ugh, I fucking hate that term. When I was much less mean. Well, you love stuff like that when you're, like, young. Because at that point in time, everything is, like, deeply profound and new, right? But ultimately, I just thought it was really boring. And I was like, everybody sucks. Nobody in this... I don't like anyone in this movie. You hate the term or the trope. I'm 14 and this is deep. Yeah, basically. Also, okay, at that point... I think the thing is that, like, okay... That movie, like Scott Pilgrim and similar kind of stuff probably could have done something if I wasn't already watching, like... the 2 movies we watched this weekend. You know, if I wasn't already watching the two movies that we watched over the weekend, like maybe Freaky Behind It's special. Basically, I was just kind of like, okay. I like the comic, but the movie fell way flat for me. I've always been told that the Scott Pilgrim comics are good. But yeah, I basically watched the movie and was like, yeah, everybody sucks in this. But I guess it's kind of cool, conceptually. But yeah, I've always been told that the comics are really good, but I never read them. Sorry. I should have read more, like, not superhero slop when I did read comics. I mainly just read DC, which is unfortunate for everybody. Cloverfield is such a sick movie. That's okay. Yeah, I liked it. Oh god, I said okay. Now some of you guys are gonna take, like, mental damage. Superhero slop. You played Over Heroes instead. You read DC Comics? Yeah. They're meant to suck, but you don't get the payoff in the movie, so they just suck to suck. Yeah! Tonight, hello. Welcome. Maybe Comic Girl cute. No, it wasn't cute. That was really annoying. I was really annoying, okay? You're running League member. I'm fucking talking about comics. Was? Dude! I was really annoying about them. Okay, alright. Alright. We've had this conversation before. I was mainly into Batman, so it was bad. I was like the worst type of person. I was the worst type of person that you could have ever experienced. And it's for the best that that stays how it was way back when. Leave me alone. I don't want to think about it. 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 I can't think about it. No. No. I know. No. 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 We're not doing this. 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 I love myself too much. Any other movies? I love myself too much. I love myself way too much. I had a friend send me a really long movie recommendation recently because I had sent her a bunch of anime stuff that I thought she should watch, and she sent me a bunch of movies, and I should really go through it because they were really interesting and I need to take a look at them. Some of them I had seen already, but not all of them. And I feel like that's always like my favorite thing, is being able to like exchange lists with somebody else and being like, here's your long list of things that I think would specifically target you so directly that you will die. Enjoy. Toss us the list. Let me check. I don't remember if it was like a Google Doc or if it was just in DMs. I think it might have just been in DMs. Oh gosh, we were talking about anime for so long. Man, I'll look later. I'll look later. Don't say what. Don't say what. The conversation was mainly about anime. I want to find the movie recommendation. Yeah, but I don't know what I did. I'm confused. My recommendations. Whatever. Lordy, hi! Welcome. My recommendations were good, so now I'm annoyed because I can't find the other one. Ah, now I'm annoyed. Recommendations. We're talking about recommending like anime and stuff. The main one I remember freaking saying over and over, but it was like such like okay, but it's such like basic normie taste though, because I feel like it's searched by that. No, it was like very specific. Have you guys seen Erase? Yeah. I was just recommending like Satoshi Kon stuff because I feel like if you're like a big like movie buff nerd, you have to get into anime through like a very specific like channel, or else like it's not gonna like hit you correctly. You can't just throw people off the deep end immediately. Like, you can give them kind of weird stuff if they're, like, a big, like, movie nerd, but, like... You have to ease them into it. It's the oldest film you like a lot? Man... I don't know. This is why I need to make, like... this is why I need to make, like, a Letterboxd and other things. I think about this for, like, anime as well. Windows Bicycle Thieves are too standard. She was anxious crying 37 minutes straight. Me showing my parents the first 3 Ava Revealed movies. But that's exactly what it is. Like, I kept harping on, like, I was like, you should really watch Paranoia Agent. Because I was like, I think you would like this. Because it's like, you gotta start somewhere. But I always think this with, It's just so good. It's great. It's great. It's great, obviously. But it's like, you know, when you're trying to get somebody into something, like, you have to start at a point that's like an easy entry for them. I don't know if Paranoia Agent is like, you know, I didn't enjoy it. I need to give it another shot. I don't think it's for everybody. But I don't know. Have you heard 20th Century Boys? I started it and I never finished it. And I really need to. But gosh, I don't read. I need to read more. It's Beam. Certainly not entry level anime. It's entry level if you're like a film buff though. You know? Sayuki Reload, he was obsessed. Dragon is isn't good entry. I need to go watch it. It's good. Okay, it's good entry if okay, because this is my friend who she sends me freaking movies to watch. So I feel like if I was gonna be like, oh, let me get you into anime, I'm not gonna send like, I think that you should watch Naruto. Like what the like why would I do that? Why would I do that? Because it's like her perspective is entirely like, oh, anime is like shonen slop, and you know, my roommate watches One Piece. You know? Like what, like this is boring. So you have to hand them something that's actually gonna like get their attention. When you say freaky, what do you mean freaky? Perfect Blue is my first anime anything, and I still love it. And not being able to get in Fair Noise Gym was kind of odd. Skip and Loafer is an inoffensive one. I like Skip and Loafer. There's this thing called High School DxD. I watched High School DxD as a kid. I watched like a few episodes and I was like, this is really dumb. And then I never watched it again. And Illustrious is amazing. But like, I think Land Illustrious is better read. However, if you're reading it, it's a big commitment. My only problem is that I'm such like a manga person more than I am an anime person, which is kind of surprising because like I do also genuinely like movies. You know? So, and I love anime, and like, and animation is so like interesting, and like directors and like studios and looking into all that kind of stuff is like really fun. But it's like, I just, at the end of the day, I love Reed. Andrew, a Seiyu nerd. I am a Seiyu nerd, so it's so like, yeah. I don't know. Remember liking Monster? I still have never touched Monster, and I've been told that it would kill me. And I've still never touched it. It's kind of funny when I think about like some of the things that are like such classics in terms of anime, and I haven't seen it. Well, you gotta read Monster. I've been told. There's a blonde man, I think, is the one that I've been sent photos of. I always get like, I love when my friends like come to me with like stuff and being like, you need to read / watch this, and then they throw me like a photo of a character and they're like, this one, and I'm like, okay, and then I never get around to it. But do luck for watch. Like, I also just need to read it, I think, is the main thing. But you know what my problem is that yeah. Throwing raw meat in the butcher, you made your cage. What's wrong with him? He kind of is like, visually, it wasn't really my type when I was shown him, so I was kind of like, okay, where to begin? but you know what I mean? You'll find out. Just started lying about putting things in my queue because I know I never get to it. Everything. So I need to go back to the start of the Cold War. Oh god. Man. I can't. I need to watch the anime. I saw the anime and I think you might like it. Yeah, I've played it. But yeah, big recommendation. I think the main thing is that my issue, when I read manga, I always tell myself, oh, I'm gonna pace myself. I'll start this. Did you like it? Don't ask me stupid questions. I'll always be, I'm gonna pace myself, and I'm going to like slowly get through something. And then I read it all in one sitting. This happened with Chainsaw Man. I read all of Chainsaw Man in one sitting. And I was just like, I should start this because it's like popular. So, but I all of it. Kind of gotta be able to power through. See, that's the problem. And I'm like, when am I gonna do that? I'm gonna keep myself up all night one day to read all of it. That's little book of piece of art and read the whole thing to gain context. See, maybe that's how you guys need to bait me into reading things or playing them or watching them. You need to show me a piece of fan art that's like so crazy, hyper targeted at my like brain that I'll like immediately go consume the entire thing. Because recently, that is like the only way it's worked. Kind of awake all the time anyways though, aren't you? I'll have you know, I went to bed at like 3 in the morning last night, and I woke up at 10 a.m. I think. Putting a PG of James Spader into a Voices in the Void screenshot. Didn't somebody recommend Voices in the Void earlier today? Was this not in suggestions? Was this not in suggestions? Yeah, JV probably. What is this? It's a video game? Doesn't mean what else recommend. I love that game. It'll be hard for you to get through though. I was about to say, I'm looking at this. Can I play this? It's a paranoia simulator. Okay, so I can't play this. Can we consider? Like, let's freeze. So technically, yes. No, that's not my question. There's 1 or 2 parts that would actually hit your phobia, I think. It's a very silly paranoia simulator, though. You may indeed have trouble. It's not paranoia because there are actually things out to get you. I'm gonna have to go take my meds. That doesn't make it better. If I hit the phobia a little too hard, but who knows? I have such like a very specific like fear that it's really hard to like explain in a way. And the problem too becomes that like I like freaky weird stuff, and so many games that are like freaky and weird love to throw in like tech paranoia like so hard. They love it. It's like their like #1 like aesthetic that they're like, here you go, this is what you need, this is what you need. And like I just can't. Like I could, but I don't think it would be a fun experience for anybody, because I think that you enjoy it on your own, but stream on top of me too much. Yeah. Like, I don't think it would be a fun experience for anyone, because I think I would be so stressed. Unless you want to watch me be stressed out, which maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm supposed to be stressed out. You get overwhelmed. Don't be people like that. Don't be people like that. I feel... No thanks. Yeah, I have a very it would be hard for you to enjoy. If you think it will be fun, it's really not. Not if it makes you crash out and cry. Not cry. Not cry. Not cry. I have like closed shower. That's right. Oh, there's probably more of you here now, so I can ask. There's only ever 2 before you guys want to say it yourself. How many of you guys ever taken a shower with all your clothes on? This came up in Dead Ringers. No, what? Have any of you guys ever taken a shower with all your clothes on? No, are you okay? Hell yes, the fully clothed crash out shower. It's funny I was mostly yes last night. Like we're doing it to the full. Maybe no. No, a bathing suit does not count. I'm talking like a full blown, like crash out, like worst day of my life in the history of the universe. I'm getting into the shower fully clothed. My explanation for this was that like sometimes when brain too loud, and like everything terrible, sometimes fully clothed shower, it really hits. Why would it make it worse? I had to deal with the clothes after. Because that's kind of the thing. Yeah, it's like you're replacing like brain loud and and everything bad with like a new type of bad, and then you're too focused on the new type of bad, which is that your clothes are soaking wet and they're heavy and you're uncomfortable. And also for maximum effect, you should take it around like a middling temperature. So like you're like a little warm, but then if you like slightly move any part of your body out of the direct path of the water, that you get cold. Because your wet clothes are now exposed to the air. And then it drowns it out with physical discomfort. Exactly. And then when you get out of the shower, now you have to deal with the fact that you're in soaking wet clothes. So you're fully ignoring. It sounds like the worst possible thing ever. Yes, but it is replacing the terrible feelings. Sometimes when brain loud, shower louder. That's all. It's not supposed to be... No, it's not supposed to help. It's not supposed to help. It's supposed to be like a different kind of bad. You know? It's just a different kind of bad. It's a distracting different kind of bad. That's all. At most, I've had a walking in the rain crash out, but not a shower yet. Are you okay, Mimi? Yeah, I'm fine. It's been a while since I've done that. What if we didn't do that? But it works. It works. It's literally the lesser of two evils. The shower crash out is legions better than what caused the initial one. It works. I should eat your brain worms. No, you don't. If you were to eat my brain worms, would you gain them or would they just disappear? Because if you would gain them, physical discomfort goes away. You can fix it. Exactly. Also, you know, Black Mahjong, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Have you ever showered fully clothed? I feel like a hot shower with the soggy clothes would be a better experience. No, you need to torture yourself a little bit. You have to make it a little cold. It has to be a little cold. You know? Maybe the radars will neutralize each other. Maybe they'll eat each other. You know? Any comfort will just drag you back to the first problem. It's true. It's true. It's true. Also, I don't know. I don't think... Look at... What other weird things have I done? Really, that's probably the worst. Thank you for yapping. You're welcome. I think the clothes shower is probably... It's not even an M thing. It's not an M thing. It's just a, like... Somebody said it's the same as, like... Word I don't think I can say on Twitch. And I think that's true. But it's like, it doesn't actually cause you any physical harm. You're just discomfort the whole time. You're just uncomfortable. So... You're just uncomfortable. You're just uncomfortable. It's better than something worse, I think. So you're just uncomfortable. I think that's a good thing. Comparatively, if you need a distraction. Can't compare those two, you'll get in trouble. I did it! I'm trying to avoid the uncomfortable. I'm saying, okay, the fully closed shower crash out is only for if you're already crashing out. Like, you're not trying to make anything worse. You're not trying to make anything worse. I think Mudcrop is right. I think there is a correlation between freaky movie watchers and fully clothed crash out shower. I think it's like giving your brain a distraction. It's like how sometimes when bad things happen, people clean their entire house. You know? this makes perfect sense. You guys can go argue with a wall. Alright. 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 It kind of feels like a weighted blanket in a way, but then you also have to deal with your wet clothes, so it feels less like talking to one right now. Shut up. Shut up. What do you guys hate me? It makes sense, yeah, I guess. Much better than the alternative. Exactly. And drink my water. I'll chug water. Yeah. I'm right. See, job bad. Job bad. Oshi graduate. Girlfriend break up with you. Fully closed shower. Get in there. Crank that thing to the dead center. Get in there. That's where you should be. Maybe if you graduate, I'll take a clothes shower. Exactly. Of course. Also, very kissing her fish GF. Hello, welcome. Yeah. That actually would be really, really funny in the distant future. Whenever I eventually graduate, I would like all of you to take a clothes shower about it, please. I would like you to also tell me, so that's how I know you're like an OG. Like you're like from way back when. like. I'll make sure you know. Replying to your Oshi's graduation announcement with hopping in the shower fully clothed right now. This card is just little pictures of my clothes. At least you know that you would be making me laugh, okay? I would giggle. Makes me think of this one guy who fantasizes about waking up in the rain, so he lies down in the shower to simulate it. Now imagine this bikini shadow pics with sopping wet jeans. I will say, I did actually mention last night, I was like, I think every time that it's been that bad, I was like getting home from work, and I've always worked like part-time, silly, terrible jobs, so I wear jeans. So I think every time I've done it, it's been in jeans, which is insanely uncomfortable. Like, it's awful. Oh no. Jeans make it so much worse. Jeans get so heavy, they were. It was awful. I'll make sure I do mine in jeans. You should. Socks on and everything. That sounds miserable. Oh my god. You'll ruin your face. Shut the fuck up. Just hearing that, I feel the weight. But it helps, you know? It's like a weighted blanket. You guys... Maybe something's wrong with me. Okay, so now we can wear socks. Okay, yeah. You can wear socks. Name tag optional? I think my name tag was usually off. Yeah, but I own a weighted blanket. I can't own a weighted blanket! Because my stupid fucking cat destroys it. But also I worry for you. Okay, look. Okay. Out of all the things, a fully closed shower is not that bad, guys. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad. I had the weighted blanket that I had was like one of the ones that has like this like sand or like the beads in it, and my cat like scratched it, and then it started leaking. It's amusing. Yeah. Yeah. It's imagining the image of it that makes me really sad, I think. I never scratch that deep on it. Mine are haters. Mine are literal haters. They hate me. I had one and I was so happy. The people dropped me fully clothed in the shower. I don't know. This came up because it was in Dead Ringers. He takes a fully clothed shower at some point. And then we also started talking about like people who do like shower and like bath, like not like ASMR, but like streams, you know? I think it's a bad taste to draw Mimi crashing out. You could draw the fully clothed shower if you wanted, but like I don't. I think it would be really silly. I don't want to draw sad mouse. But we're talking about people who do like streams from like their bath and stuff, and like I have a mutual who did one, and I thought it was really funny because I like tuned in because I was curious. So I tuned in. It was just her yapping, like sort of like this, but like you could hear the water and then like the echoing of the bathroom, obviously. But the funniest part about it to me was the fact that she was yapping in like a similar fashion to what I do, where she just talks and goes on tangents with like her chat for like the entire time. So it wasn't like any type of like RP ASMR kind of situation, but she had to keep refilling the tub because she was talking for so long that it would get cold. So it's just really funny to me because it felt like the only like added layer was the fact that occasionally she would be like, I'm really cold, and have to refill the water. And something about that is so good. Like, it's so peak. Also, I'm not gonna let that slide. What do you mean crying is like a different thing though? I'm not letting that slide, actually. Interesting. Ignore me, please. I get you. No, I also understand. It's true. It's kind of why, like, honestly... Can I say something wild? Can I say something insane? I want to request additional expressions, and I need to request a crying expression that's not as, like, wimpy, pathetic, and sad, because I can't use it. It's too sad. It needs to be... different. But, you know... different, yeah. Show for example. Would be that said though? Happy cry? Sure. Probably show your mama examples. I could. She likes my toots, by the way. So I think about that. It will. Okay, no, the tears are like way too. They're way too. The tears are way too much. I think they're like two. They're two tears. So like I could, but oh, ah, Drunkon, thank you. Thank you. I think you need like. I had to get a haircut and take a shower after Jade's a jacket for more effect. Yeah, like those. Because the current one is so... It's so... Like... It's so sad. It's so sad. And it makes me... I'm like, it's still... You're right, it is pathetic. Yeah! It's way too pathetic. It needs like the PN cry or like an element of like kind of like smugness to it. I think that's my opinion. I think. So that's all. We'll course correct. We'll course correct. Eventually. Eventually. But... You want the tears very described? Yeah. Doesn't need to be smug. It's true. Use it will just make us feel sad. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. It's a great way of putting it. It's a great way of putting it. I could show her examples. I do. Typing and deleting messages. I think you should speak your mind. I think you should speak your mind. If it's that bad, I'll ignore it. No thanks. I'm kind of. I think my VTuber mama has followed some of you. No, I think she's followed like my VTuber mutuals more than anything. Can I give her think and then say something like that? Wow. Oh, she's liked a bunch of my stuff. Wait, has she really? Because I can't see it. But she likes my tweets all the time, so I assume that she also likes yours. She's probably so happy. She's probably so happy. She's so nosy. She's so nosy. My VTuber mama. It's good to think about. Well, she's very like... We like shook hands and bonded over both being like Xion fans. So I assume that she, you know, is like that. I don't know. She's retweeted a few Maple Arts? Wait, has she really? Has she? I missed it. I missed it, if that's the case. Oh, I feel bad. I missed it. The recent made one? Oh, did she really? She says referred to herself as well. Sorry, I'm on Twitter. So I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Let me be distracted. Let me be distracted. Also, JV, you said you tweeted, so now I'm like extra distracted. I gotta go be a stalker. The recent made one? Which one? Did she really? Wait, this is gonna bug me. This one Maple. I'm honored. Oh, she did! Yeah. It makes sense. This expression is good. You're looking, why are you doing that? Because you mentioned it. You asked me if I was proud of the fact that you tweeted. So... You asked. You asked. You don't have to see the tweet. I can look. You guys are so stupid. But yeah, sometimes she likes like random tweets of mine though, and I'm always like, do you understand this? Do you know what I'm saying? Does Google Translate properly convey to you what I'm saying? Also, I don't know if she's ever like checked into my streams. And I also kind of get embarrassed because I assume that she's seen like clips of me that I've retweeted. And what do I like, I feel like I gotta kill myself. And somebody pointed it out. They were like, she doesn't need to understand English to watch any of your clips because it's usually you just making sounds. And I'm like, that's worse. That's so much worse. You know that that's worse, right? It's kind of like how one of my like VTuber like one of the other VTubers that she's drawn came into my Hatful stream at way late into the stream, and I was like, man, I'm like sleep deprived and dying in like 11 hours in. I like, hi. I'm sure she's an enjoyer. Surpassing language barrier. Man, I try not to think about it. I'm gonna I have to request stuff from her, and I'm scared. I gotta be Jozu. I don't know how to be Jozu. She might already know what you like. I don't think she doesn't understand me. She doesn't understand me. don't understand me. Are you scared of? Like, not getting things across properly, I guess. But I mean, I, like... Try communicating in other languages that you're not, like, fully, like... like, fluent in, I guess. She knows you like Xi'an. I know. That's how we bonded. That's how we bonded, okay? That's how we bonded. So... I know, but, like, you know... You know, it's just... It's just... It's hard. It's hard to explain. No! I'm not doing that! I think that's called harassment, Miss Vis. I think that's harassment. I think that's harassment. I don't know how to tell you this. I think that might be harassment. I think that might be harassment. I think that still might be harassment. I think sending something like that to somebody without knowing if they like it or not is considered harassment. I think that's harassment. I think that's harassment. Oh my gosh. Anyways. I forgot. Twonk it. Twonk it, 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 twonk it. Hi. In general, take hello. It's harassment. Oh god. You know, I realized you said Otacon and now I'm sitting here and I'm like, do you think she's seen like the art? Do you think she saw that? Do you think she saw that when it happened? Do you think she saw that? I think she might have seen that. Your tacos without you knowing. I let that thought just ran through my head, actually. Because so maybe this is actually so I've been throwing together and like putting together concepts for like second outfit. And I want to do like pajamas and stuff. But okay, I feel like you can't get rid of the choker. And so I'm like, I don't know what to put there instead. Like, because I feel like it can't be the same one. I like, but if it's the same one, like, you know what I mean? I feel she on 37 neck thing. They do. Bell ribbon. Whoa, whoa. It's kind of a bit much for sleepwear. But I feel like you can't get rid of it. That's my thing. Like it feels like a permanent design element. Bell ribbon, good idea. I kind of agree. Kind of like bell ribbon. Ribbon is pretty sleepwear. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I'm agreeing with you guys in this moment. Because I've been like putting together, it's kind of integral, huh? I agree. I think it's kind of integral. Like it's integral to the design. It's kind of like the bell would wake you up. How much do you move in your sleep? How much do you move in your sleep? I feel like I could never wear anything with like a bell on it though, because I would just be like to hear it jingle. Or I would like mess with it. You know? I hold her 3 times during the night usually. How do you have like an exact number? Are you counting? Like what do you mean? You're so easily entertained. I know. It's bad. I mess with things on my desk and you can tell when I'm doing it because I like look down and over because I'm messing with something. Jingle. Yeah. I'll jingle. It's cute. Is it not? I feel like it's cute. I already like do that when I have like necklaces where it's like kind of like the layered necklaces. Sometimes I like mess with it. Do you ever have a fidget spinner? No, but I had a ring that like spun. I used to mess with that. That had like a spinning mechanism in it. I didn't like fidget spinners. I sound like a No, they're just like cutesy layered necklaces. Do one more cycle. Why are you moving so much in your sleep? I don't know if I move that much in my sleep now that I think about it though. Maybe I do and I have no clue. Maybe. I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping. I wish humans didn't have to sleep. I want to never sleep again. There's an 8 hours isn't that much. So they all ended up missing. I don't know. I just like... I dream every single time that I sleep. And so it's like stressful. Because I usually have like nightmares or something. I had a weird dream last night that like I went to an amusement park. I think I was by myself. I went to an amusement park by myself. And I was riding the rides. And then at some point I kicked over this anthill. And there was a spider in the anthill. And the spider was really mad at me because it was living in the anthill. And the spider started throwing ants at me. It was like a really big spider. And it was throwing ants at me. Which I guess means I was really small, maybe? Because it was like throwing ants at me. And they were like actually like hitting me. and that's literally a squatter. What is this problem? I know! I don't know. And the spider was throwing ants at me. And you know what the crazy thing is? Is that like in like part of my dream, like something happened. I remember distinctly dream me being like, oh my gosh, I need to tell dormies about this. They need to know about this. But like obviously now that I've like woken up, the thing that I needed to tell you is like completely dream related and like makes no sense in like the actual world. So like I don't need to tell you about it because it doesn't matter. But I think it's really funny. But like in my dream I was like, damn, I gotta let them know. I gotta let them know about this. Wait, what do we need to know? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like, it's not, like, it only makes sense within, like, the context of the dream, and it means you take too long to explain, so it doesn't really matter. But I thought it was really funny. And I was like, I gotta make sure I tell them about this. I gotta make sure. So this is why I'm afraid that I'm going to, like, sleep message in the Discord one day. I gotta, like, lock my phone up when I go to bed. Quite a nap right now so I can see. So much of your dreams. You're usually really mean to me in my dreams. Like, you guys are in my dreams. If I dream about, like, streaming or something that involves, like, the internet. And, like, and you're always mean to me. You're always mean. I guess in this... Maybe it's improving because, like, in this context, you guys were, like, you know, just existing kind of situation. You were just a concept. And I was like... Ugh. I need to make sure I tell them. Like, actually mean? Like, yes, actually mean. Like, actually mean. Actually mean. You're actually mean to me. It's not like you're a specific, like, person or anything. So... Exists in her head rent-free. Story amalgamation. Are you just funny about it? No, you guys are just really mean to me. You basically just confirm, like, all of my, like, weird brainworms. And I'm like, oh, okay, they all literally fucking hate me. They all literally hate me. Awful brain dormies. Ow, you disagree with me. You disagree. That's all. You're like, yeah, so true. So true, you are actually the fucking worst. And I hate you, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like... So true. So true. That's lame. Well... Vortex, hello, welcome. Well... You're the best. It's weird. It's weird. I'll never get used to it. I don't think. It's even like... When people say like Oshi and stuff, I'm like... I did... Not the... It sucks. Because, you know... I'm also a fan of things. So it's like I've never I've never said Oshi and not meant it. So I can't sit here and be like, I don't think you mean that. But it's more like, I think you have bad taste, maybe. I don't know. I think you have... You don't feel yourself in the same position. Yeah. It's kind of like that. You accept it one day? I don't know. They're an Oshi for life? I have immaculate taste. Yes. It's not even weird. All my Oshis say the same thing. No, the video of us use the word sparingly as well. I know, which makes it more stressful. Like, I need you to understand that. I literally think, like... No, I won't finish that statement, but... recently... Like, okay, I understand that, yeah, people use it really sparingly. And recently, too, there's something I noticed that I feel like made my, anxiety spike through the fucking ceiling. Because I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. So, I don't know. It's just, it's so weird. Because I also use it very sparingly. So, I feel very honored that you would, feel that way. So that's all. I don't know. The reason I even checked this platform. That's... Yeah. Sorry for streaming on Twitch. Sorry. There was a whole debate about where I should stream in the beginning too, but I think Twitch is fine. I don't it's just... It's easy, I guess. It's the best way of putting it, truthfully, compared to streaming on YouTube. So Get sorry that fast. Maybe I should turn the cooldown down. They're both annoying in their own ways. You're gonna have to get used to it. Yeah. That's fair. But it's very... Was that too mean? No! It's not too mean. I think it's a fair thing to say. I didn't read it because I thought that... other people would have something to say, so I ignored it. I don't think that it's too mean. I think it's a very appropriate way to go about things, actually. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Regardless, I'm honored, I suppose, but I'm also confused and surprised. So that's all. Sorry, anxiety causing chaos. I don't think that it doesn't matter. It's not like that. It's just I don't know. It's very weird to me. That's all. It's just weird. It's just weird. Not negative weird. You know what I like, man. I don't need no time. That's also fair. That's also fair. That's also fair. I think it's very it's very weird. I think I've had a few Oshis that I've ended up liking at first sight kind of situation. A few for sure. So I get it. Sometimes it's like that. So but sometimes it's not. I know the girl who I considered my Kami Oshi, I actually initially was attracted to the group and was paying attention to the group because of another girl. So it depends on the person or the situation, I think, for sure. So but I'm not as much into idols as I used to be, which is kind of disappointing. It's because everything that I like keeps disbanding, or people graduate and it's not the same as it used to be. It's kind of a shame because there's a part of me that really wishes that there's such a peak phase of idols and different types of genres and weird subculture idols that happened in 2016 or so, that kind of has fully faded away by now. And it's such a shame because I wish that I could show people that era of idols, because I think that era was so good. And whenever I want to talk about idols, I feel old. I feel such an old person being back in my day, the idols were so good, and this happened, and we had this, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, and now I think about the fact that it's almost like 10 years ago, and I'm like, ah, that must be a unique experience for you. It is, it is. But it was though. It's like the period of idols that I enjoyed the most has like definitely died. With Dimpa disband, I think was really when I was like, oh, the era that I enjoyed the most has ended, and there's almost like nothing here for me anymore. And I think that's like a really sad thing to realize. It's like a sad thing that I've like kind of realized recently about something that I've been really passionate about for basically my entire life. When you think about it, cause like I listen to new stuff and it just doesn't hit the same way as like old stuff does. And I feel like I sound like such a loser trying to say that, but it's like different. It's a different vibe entirely. Sometimes things change and you're not into them anymore, and I think that's okay. But like, that just sucks. I don't know. Also, Larai, hello. Can't believe my Ushi's old. Can't believe it. And I realized from time to time how I could have gotten to things earlier. I had another flash of that recently. Well, I think the important thing to remember in that regard is that it's like, if you were to have gotten into something earlier, you probably wouldn't be where you are now. I think. Experience how it was happening. It's true, and I am, but yeah. The same goes for you. I know. I've talked about this, actually. So it's just like a bittersweet thing, I think, in a lot of ways. I hadn't got into anime. Hey, but you getting into anime means you're here. Right now. And you can have a mouse bully you. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? You know? So... way better. Exactly. I think... it sounded good until you said the bully part. A mouse be nice to you. Heart hands. Be a very different person if I hadn't gotten into anime. So many people got into anime like late though. I think. So many recent. That's something that I notice a lot in like the VTuber community and with VTuber fans. A lot of them are like really new. Which I don't think is a problem, but it's really interesting. I didn't get into anime until college. Yeah, it's really interesting. A lot of them are really new. But you know, saying something that's not meant to pain you and not meant to cause you harm and turmoil. I think a big thing is that like when a lot of you guys are like, oh, I got into anime and I watched my first anime when I was in college. I was like also probably getting into anime at the same time, but I was in like late elementary, middle school. So like it's basically it is like the same time period. It's like, so it like makes sense because like culturally like anime was kind of being like brought over at that point, and you had like Funimation like dubbing things like etc. So like for some of you who are like older, that makes sense. It means we got into it at like the same time. So it's not like, so when I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys got into anime so late. You got into anime the same like year as me, probably. It's just I was like significantly younger, so it like doesn't like compute in my brain. But like it makes perfect sense because I think that was around when like stuff like that was becoming more accessible. 2014? Yeah, so I'm right. So I'm correct. If I hadn't started watching Inuyasha when I was a kid, I'd be a very different person. Yeah. It's like that kind of thing. Or it's like... It's you have to like time scale it a little bit. But there are a lot of people who did get into it during COVID. So... You know. Chase Wolf, hello, by the way. A lot of people did get into anime during COVID. And VTubers were like a really big thing during COVID as well, I think. So... I guess that's fair. Definitely. Because I remember even watching like the Halloween debuts with like my friends who were not interested in VTubers at all. they're like, sure, we'll like check this out kind of situation. We'll like look at it. So I remember watching the Halloween ones together for COVID sanity stabilizers. Who's paying taxes? And the VTubers right when COVID started. Because they really blew up around then, I think. So, first time I'd really heard of VTubers. I had gotten into them before that. Like, I was aware of them before that, but it was like, VTubers were so different initially. That's also the big thing that I think a lot of people don't realize. Is that, like, VTubers are so... VTubers conceptually, like, Kizuna Ai, like, era, were so different than they are once, like, Hololive and stuff took off. Like, it was, like, a different kind of thing. Kizuna Ai was way different. Yeah. Kizuna Ai, Kayu Luna, Neko... Oh my gosh, what was her name? Pink Cat. All of her heavily produced. Like Kayu Luna enjoyed. Kayu Luna's great. Rikari. So a few streamers who stream with their VR chat avatars before COVID. Then I got into VTubers during. Nekomiya Hinata. Yeah, Nekomiya Hinata. I watched her sometimes too. This first exposure to that era, but I didn't start watching until Halloween. I put in my friend for like a Corona. Cat. Yeah, Nekomiya Hinata. I liked Hatoba Suku a lot. Which I think I've brought up. I've definitely mentioned in my Discord. I don't know if I mentioned that on stream, but I really like Suku. And her stuff was like artsy, not even like not streams at all. It's just video. The whole thing is just videos. So, which I think was like just kind of the way that it was beforehand. Talked about her in VC more. She I quite enjoy the videos and stuff that she makes. I think they're really interesting, and like I wish like she was less mysterious, because I would love to like hear about like inspiration and stuff like that for her. I don't break her up that often because I think she attracted a certain audience, I would say. So that's all. Sorry, don't mention her too much. Yeah. So I do blame COVID for getting me into VTubers. All the times I could only watch more YouTube, which tried to watch more YouTubers for VTubers on my radar for like Halloween debuted. Is that the one that did Vincent the Creepy Aura? Yeah. That's her. That's her. The like really like uneasy ones, they're like a minute long or so. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So, you know, it's very that. I made a visual timeline of my 1 month getting into VTubers. I got into more VTubers as you would see them now through the Azur Lane collab with Hololive. That was where it all went downhill for me, because I saw Shion and I was like, what? But even then, I think a lot of the time that didn't I get talk about you and you're like, I know what you are. Yeah. Yeah, that did happen. But I got into Shion through the Azur Lane Hololive collab. And I was like, I like this girl and I like her singing. Her singing's fun. So I didn't care. I'll collab with cute girls and thought nothing of it. I'm nosy though, so I had to look it up. I had to know what it was. I know what VTubers was at the time. Now my account's gone. I think my account's like also dead. I had it on my iPad and then one time it like never updated and I just lost all my ships. I lost all my wives. I miss my wives. Eldritch. I miss my wives. Sometimes I think about going back, but I'd have to rebuy all the skins and stuff that I had, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There's so many like event stuff to do. But I miss it. I miss like game with cute girls. I really need Blue Archive to put out a girl that I like will like. Did not just do account recovery over there. I mean, I don't know if I even would know enough of my information to get it back at this point. just looked her up and I know exactly what you're talking about. Who? I've mentioned like 3 girls in the past like 10 minutes. You're gonna have to be more specific. Where's my... Nice. Do I still have Azure Lane on my... I do. If it like loads, I'll be shocked. What if you guys are like a good luck charm and it like makes my account open again? What if? What if? What if it works? What if it works? Akumi Hinata? Yeah, I like her though. I wasn't saying that her fans were weird, if that's what you're thinking. I got none of these. Wife recovery beam. Wife recovery beam. I know. I need them back. I need them back. I miss them. I miss them. Where's the... Oh, it literally immediately is like, there's an error. Please. Please, please load. Please load. Please. Oh, maybe I can update it. This is what I spend my time doing. Are you talking about her? No. I miss my wives. I miss my wives. I miss my wives. Hinata's just a gamer. Yeah, Hinata's fans were like normal. As normal as I feel you can get in like a general VTuber sphere kind of situation. It is Suku who attracted all the weirdos. Which is just fine. It's fine. Don't worry about Azerland later. Oh, that reminds me. I need to doodle more before I go on break, so I have silly doodles to post on Twitter. I haven't doodled in a little bit. Somebody did mention this, that I cannot be trusted. You could be trusted. They could trust you a little bit. You could be like a little trusted, you know? Azure Lane is like not even that crazy. It's actually pretty easy to get units that you want. You don't need to spend money. I feel like they make all their money off of skins. Someone says I can't be trusted, believe them. Okay. Like hungry ass cannot have wives. What the hell? They give a lot of pool currency. They do. Azure Lane is very generous with their pool currency. You just have to pay for what is it? You just have to pay for outfits mainly. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to restart because I had so many outfits and I don't want to lose all my outfits. I miss my outfits. I want them back. I want them back. Outfits are crazy though. Don't fucking talk to me. I know. I had like so many and I'm like, I miss my girls. I miss my girls. I miss my girls. I had Z46. I had like all of her stuff and Eldridge. And I had some for Unicorn as well. But Z46 was like my favorite by far. So I had so many of her outfits. And now I know I've mentioned her before because I remember people sent her outfits in the Eldritch. It was crazy. Pemberton? Which one is this? Ricky wanna try and recover my account. Get back into Azure Lane. Get worse, get worse, get worse, get worse. But Z46 is my favorite. I love her entire like storyline with you. It's really, really cute. I want to name her. I love her. Person singularly got me to play, but I did not vibe with the gameplay. Which fucking ship is this? Oh, this. Is it the tennis outfit? Is that the one? Is it the tennis outfit? How are you? I'm good, man. Hello, welcome. Oh, whoa. Nope. The pillow one. I've never seen this before in my life. What is this? Oh, this is the nighttime outfit. Yeah, the one that I'm looking at right now. Holy! bottom right? Man, I'm looking. You don't worry. This is crazy. I keep forgetting that Azerlane has gotten like wild, like really wild. And you know the thing is too that makes me so annoyed is that like none of my girls have gotten crazy skins. I go look, and none of my girls have gotten crazy skins. I feel like an oppressed class. Every single time that I see like a new crazy skin, it's always like the same types of girls, and I feel sad. I feel sad. I want my girls to get crazy skins. I guess Unicorn has gotten more. But she's like poster girl though, so it almost like in my opinion like it doesn't count to me. On CCC I showed them that. There's also that one like crazy like Korean game or something that I see people post sometimes when they try to like one up other people. I just like Azerlane. I thought the girls were cute and the artists and stuff. I just like them. But any girl that I like never got anything crazy. I like Melon as well. And Melon hasn't gotten anything crazy. But people always point to the bunny one, but honestly, can I say something brave? Can I say something brave and true? Can I say something brave and true? Melon Bunny is not that good. Like, it's cute or whatever, but like, it's not that good. Also, I think the face doesn't look like her. And that's why it like really bugs me. Like it doesn't look like her in the face. And as like a fan of her, I like look at it and I'm like, this looks like out of character. Like this is not her. She doesn't look like this. Like if it was any other girl, like if it was like she looks elongated, she does. She looks elongated and her face looks like wrong and like it's not right and it bugs me. I don't like it because I know this character and I really like this character. So I look at this art and I'm like, this is not this character. I don't like this. But if you showed me this art and didn't tell me it was her, I'd be like, this goes crazy. This is insane. Like the outfit is really cute and I like the concept. I like the harness and I like all the straps and like the little wings on her back. And everything, like it's great, it's amazing, it's very well produced. It just doesn't look like her. It just doesn't look like her. You mentioned what type of Azerlane ship you would be. I don't know. What type of Azerlane ship do you think I would be? I'm asking you guys. I don't actually know. Which ones did I like the most? I feel like all my favorites are different. Or different types of girls. I think. Well. They're all... Are they the same type of ship? Maybe they are all the same type of ship. Maybe canoe. Do they have a jet ski? Like Essex a lot? I think the Azerlane girl you like says a lot about you, to be honest. Can I find photo evidence of this bunny girl? How do I show this to you? I don't think I can put this on the screen. The gram equivalent of this. Here you go. You search that, you'll find it. Gravel equivalent of what? Like what kind of like the skins? Like or like what kind of thing you would be? What do you mean? What do you mean? I miss GVF. No, I don't. 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 What's your favorite character says about you? Who's your favorite Grimblue character then? I can judge you. I can judge you. Wait, who is your favorite Grimblue character? I actually don't know this, I don't think. My favorite Grimblue character is Cagliostro or Siegfried. Those are my two favorites. Mikawa, Beatrix, Yuo. I also like Kag. My favorite girl is Ayami. My favorite voice is Luffy. Luffy's cute. We got the characters but like I think I've said before, Target, that I did 300 pulls to get Lycon. When I played DCZ, I did 300 pulls to get him. I went all the way to get him, which was something. Something. For sure. I don't know why I did that. Holy. Also, Internet Core, thank you for following. She just re-rolled. I had other units at that point, so I kept going. Maple, can you draw that? What does that even mean? Maple, can you draw that? I know what you are. Shut the fuck up. Everyone knows. We don't need to... I like him. Okay. We all know. You should try Elden Ring. The wolf in Elden Ring has a restraining order against me. We're not allowed to interact. I'm not allowed within like 6 feet of that game, unfortunately. I'm banned. Sorry. It was worth another shot. I remember Gorka slides to the fuck out. I gotta go. I gotta end stream, guys. We're not finishing Valhalla today. Okay, sorry. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's... Lucky thanks for the stream. Yo, JC, thank you for following. It's just more... Okay, I don't think that I would, like, be good at Elden Ring or even have a fun time with it. But then I also think that I would take maximum psychic damage seeing that Wolfman ever, like, at all. Just in general. Like, I think I would see him once and then, like, I would die and I'd never be able to open the game again. Like, I think... It's real. Also, there's nothing you can really, like, do. Live the stream would end. I'll be in the game. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. He is just... Why is he so tall? Why'd they make him so tall? He doesn't need to be up there. Get down from there. He doesn't need to be up there. You know why? No, I don't, actually. He doesn't need to be up there. Some people don't need to be that tall. Get down from there. Yeah. Some people. It's a monster-year-old baby. That's where you draw the line. I'm not drawing a line. I'm just saying that, like... I'm just saying he doesn't need to be up there. He doesn't need to be up there, okay? Okay. What is this? What's the point of diminishing returns with height size difference? Like, speak for yourself, I guess. But like, speak for yourself. This is just a guy with a mask. Why would I have an issue with this? This is literally just a dude with a mask. This is a guy with a mask. Haza? He kind of looks like the sleep token guy. Oh, he does awful things. Oh, what does he do? I'm never gonna play this game. What does he do? I mean his character, not his looks. What does he do? Can I get like a crimes list or something? He's big on experimenting. He like drugs people to steal their souls and control them like puppets, I think. So like on a scale of like 1 to 10, like how hard is Elden Ring? Like on like a scale of 1 to 10, like like I just was. You'll hate him as soon as you hear him speak. Okay, hold on. Let me unconvince myself. Hold on. Let me unconvince myself real quick. Hold on. Let me turn my music off. Isn't that bad? This isn't that bad. What is wrong with his voice? What is this accent, though? What is this accent? It's so over. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. He sucks. It's awesome. He would cut dialogue. Oh gosh. What even is this? You liked Frollo from Hunchback, didn't you? Ah, were you not around when I talked about how Hunchback was one of my favorite movies as a kid? So much so that my mom had to ban it because I'd watch it multiple times a day. I liked Esmeralda though more than I liked anything else. Oh Jesus Christ! I don't think that okay, if I were to ever get into Elden Ring though, I think the Wolfman has already done the most of the convincing. I want to ask something, but I think it would make me look stupid. You can ask. I don't think it would make you look stupid. Also, okay, this is like I'm listening to this guy's Syllabus. I'm listening to his dialogue, and I think it's really interesting that because I'm clicking around, his voice like devolves. What is wrong with his voice to you guys? What is this accent though? It's more like kind of creepy over time. Not American. No, I know, but like, when is it? I think he sounds fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with his voice. I mean, I guess if you hate him, you say how stuck up and annoying he is. Oh, why would I hate that? Yeah, very snobby aristocrat. Is he Welsh? Is he also Welsh? Disdainfully to a peasant. I like it though. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It doesn't. Is it Welsh? But you liked your evil men cooler. His VA is Welsh. Okay, so he's also Welsh. Interesting. Because I was like, I can't place this. Cooler? Every guy I feel like I've shown you guys is like kind of deeply pathetic in some way. So I don't know. I like you know what? I'll be entirely honest. I kind of can't handle the I don't know how to explain it. I don't have like a good example, but I don't really like the traditional like sexy evil guy voice. I don't care for that. It kind of makes me like uncomfortable. Like, because it's so put on. You know what I mean? Like, it's so put on. Like, to the point where I'm just like, ugh. Like when it's like meant to be like really like alluring, and it's like, oh, why do you sound like that? Like, I don't like. Why do you sound like that? It's just not right, you know? I don't know, but it just it kind of makes me like full body like cringe a little. I just can't handle it. But I... You ever played Love in Deep Space? I haven't ever played Love in Deep Space because all the guys are so like pretty. They're like pretty boys, and that doesn't really like they're very like shiny and like put together, which is, I don't know what you're talking about. Was that Elden Ring guy? But have you learned nothing? Halo, I don't think that they... I like... What is this first message? Fixable? I don't want to fix them. 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 I don't care to fix them. Insane first message. Yeah. Well, I don't want to fix them. I don't want to make... They don't need to get better. They can get worse if they want, or they can be the same. But... Fixing them makes them boring again. And what's the point of fixing them anyways? What's wrong with them is so much more interesting, you know? It's the entire reason I'm here. If I fix them, then they're boring. Not you like breaking them. So the thing about that is that, like, the possibility of being that way has to exist already, right? It's not that I solely want to be the cause. It's nothing about them being dirty and broken. Let's see, I don't know if you're new here or if this is like, if that's like a first chat after lurking, but that's like last night when we were watching Dead Ringers, I started crashing out when one of Jeremy Irons' character shaves. I was like, don't shave! Bring it back! He had like this really like insane stubble. And I was like, bring it back, please, 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 please. What's wrong with you is more nuanced and interesting than that. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me. We tend to up guy without shaving. It's not... Maybe I said that. But like, no, I didn't say that. Like, there's a lot wrong with you. Okay, sure. I might have said that. Mimi's perfect the way she is. Thank you. At least somebody likes me for how I am and isn't worried that I'm a weird freak person. I'm fine. I'm fine. Isn't it much more charming that I'm like this anyways? You know? Isn't this like the appeal, I hope? We're just still trying to understand it. 2 puzzle pieces. The puzzle gets easier if you're like me. That's kind of the thing that I think is funnier. I think you... These puzzles are hard. No. I apparently suck at puzzles. Is it a math puzzle? Just enjoy the experience. Yeah. Cleaning yourself up for off-guy might not be the play for me. Going to the Mimi meet and greet. Unshaven. 5 o'clock shadow. Please take care of yourself at a convention. I don't want to encourage this. Please take a shower. Please take a shower and wear deodorant. And smell nice. Watching the bots only leave me more lost on what's wrong. Shower but don't shave. No, it's up to you. Of course. Try to be a geek responsibly. Yeah. You know what I always find funny is there's like a few answer your question though I lurk when I'm able. Well, welcome. Thank you for chatting. That's you called me out, but thank you. I went to the convention after showering fully clothed naturally. Crash out pre-gaming. I had to, you forced me. You're like I had to fucking say something. Everybody else doesn't get it. I gotta speak up. Shave after the meet and greet. It's like my sixth sense for like when a man shaves his beard. I'm like, it's like right after the meet and greet, I'm just taking psychic damage repeatedly because I'm like, they shaved. You know, an angel lost its wings. Yeah, it's like when you sneeze because somebody's talking about you. It's just like repeatedly. I'm just like, what the? I can tell. You with Mark and Severance too. Shut up. God. My beard is atrocious. Well, you don't need to have a beard. I just think like, you know, don't shave, bros. And soft feels great. Mark got her good. He did. He was so like nasty, pathetic for parts of Severance, and then he like got better. It's okay. He was covered in. I can't say that. That's it's like a spoiler. It's a spoiler for the end of the show. You guys should watch Severance. You guys should watch Severance. Go watch it. Yeah. Am I better? She means worse. He looked great. He looked really good. Okay, and I think that's all that matters. Adding it to the list. Yeah. You don't need like a beard though. I feel like so many fictional characters that I like don't have beards because I feel like beards are never drawn correctly. And like you can't make like scruffy anime like anime men like look nice. Halo, you know the scene where he tears up a picture? That scene specifically, that's the scene where I think he looks the best other than the end of the show. Please do not ask what's wrong with me, because I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't have an answer. I don't have fantastic. I like don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Please don't ask me what's wrong with me. I'm in the flesh. It doesn't really work. It always looks pretty terrible. Yeah. It does always look pretty bad. But like, I like Otacon and he's kind of realistic looking. And I liked him even when he's kind of like Twinkie. Well, he's not Twinkie, but he's like shaved, you know? It just kind of looks like a guy though. So I don't know if that's really helpful or not. But I like how tired he looks in 4. He looks... It's good. It's a good look on him, I think. I think. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just remember that moment is weird. Now that I think about it. I don't know. So it's not like... It's not the... It's not like the action in that moment. They're gonna tell you that I rewatched it every single time that he like I watched the cutscene up until and then I continued the fight every time I died. So like I have no excuse. I have no excuse. But but he's so pathetic in 1 compared to like the time you get to 4, and he's so like, he looks so tired and exhausted in 4, and the whole like like when you how do I even you watched it like 10 times? I think it was 14. Somebody counted. He when he like I need like I can't even talk about him. I can't even talk about him. It immediately makes me like insanely embarrassed to even like think about him as like a character. Like anything about him. Everything about him makes me like I can't say that I need to make him worse because I don't. Because but I think he's so everything about him makes me like he I don't know. He's been a downward trajectory. You can do it. No, I can't. It's not. It's he. He's exactly at the level you need him at. I think if I annoyed him enough, that's all. That's the end of my statement. That's the end of my statement. You think you're kind of angry at some point. Yeah. You say something incredible. I'm not speaking. I'm done. I remember the small praise with your BPM channel by 50. I do too. I also remember that. I also remember. I can't say anymore without my lawyer present. Freaking! I'm staring at my dormy in the pocket. That's my lawyer. There's a law degree. Your laugh says a lot. Shush. My laugh is very normal, actually. It's normal, okay? I need like a I don't know. I need like a grosser like Fujo laugh. No, it's not. It's the sick laugh. How is it times it isn't normal? Normal non-deranged laugh. I think it's your laugh is way gleeful when it's weird shit. Your gross laugh sounds like a cat's chirp. It does. Oh yeah, I told you guys that there's a bird's nest outside of my house right now, and so I get to hear my cat make those little cat chirps all the time. Because the bird will be like on the roof and stuff, and so he'll make those little like the cat chirping sounds. It's cute. I think the bird's nest is okay, by the way. I mentioned that it was like in a really late night stream that I talked about the bird's nest. I think it's okay. I'm gonna hope that the birds all survive and the light doesn't fall and everything's fine. I didn't move it or touch it. I didn't call anybody. I think it'll be okay. I think like it's like connected by like wires and stuff, so it should be pretty stable. I'm just really shocked that they're like able to be in there. Which also, when did I do that like cat chirping sound? What stream even was that? Did that get clipped? Because I remember it happening, but I don't remember like when it happened. I don't remember when it happened. It was definitely in Metal Gear, I think. I just remember you guys saying I sound like a cat chirping. You did it earlier in the stream. No, there was one instance where it was like really, really bad. really bad. Scribes, I require your assistance. My scribes are Shady and Halo, and they're both here, so... Also, like... But I don't know if they, like, know when... It was in MTS, I think. Definitely would have been during MTS. I don't know what else would have gotten me like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I remember posting gifs of it. I'm not always here. I go to stream and streamalize. I don't recall. It's okay. Seems like the sort of thing I'd recall too. It has to have been during Metal Gear, but I honestly don't remember. At this point, I forgot. It's okay. Everybody's allowed to forgot. Can't find it in my timestamps. What do you have? What do you have, BB timestamps? It's okay. I'll upload a bunch of stuff again before I go on break, like I say all the time, and then I fucking forget because I'm terrible and awful and I forget everything, and I need to stop doing that, and I just need to post things straight from Twitch, and I always forget, and you guys need to, I don't know, hit me with hammers so I remember to upload my mods to YouTube, because I keep forgetting to upload my mods to YouTube, and Twitch's storage limit is so small. I need to be hit with hammers. I need to be hit with hammers. I need to be hit with hammers. You got bats? Well, you can save that for another time. The hammers are more effective here. Yeah, the little like squeaky hammer. Maybe bother you after stream to set it up to auto upload. I don't know if it like auto. Can you do auto upload from Twitch? Is that a thing? Don't tell me this is a thing. You can do auto download, I think. Well, I already have them because you multi-stream to YouTube, you can auto upload it. Yeah. I guess so. I think it's connected. Export button, but not actually odd. Yeah, I know the export one, but I don't know. I'm just, you know. I don't know, I thought people talked about it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just need, it's like, I forget, and then I create a backlog because I stream almost every day, and then there's like a million more hours of things, and all of my MGS VODs are like 5 hours long, and so they take like 20 years to upload, and it makes my room warm because my PC is running and it makes my room warm. And that's like unironically the main reason that I hate doing it. It's because I turn off my computer so often because it like increases the temperature of my room by like 10 degrees, and then I'm warm and I don't want to be warm. Like, the AC is going right now, and I can't even feel it. I don't even know that it's here. I don't even know that it's here. Also, I forgot, but who... Did we have somebody else who has a birthday on the 18th? Because I need to tell... A lot of us, I need to tell you happy birthday before I go on break. And then somebody else, I feel like, also said that they were born on the 18th. But I feel like maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm crazy, and this isn't real. Summer soon, I know, and it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. I'm the 17th. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe. That might be it. Now that I think about it. I thought somebody had the exact same birthday though. I don't know. My memory's fine. It's in the birthday thread. But it was like during stream that somebody was like, oh, I'm also the 18th. And then somebody else was like, oh, I'm the 31st. I'll never know. I'll never know. Oh, it's the 13th already. Guess it's my birthday. Oh, is it your birthday where you're at? Is it? You know, the same birthdays on the 10th. Maybe you're crossing wires? Maybe. Maybe. Well, Andy Ryan, happy birthday. If it is actually your birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday even if you're lying. I'm getting ready to sleep before work. You should sleep, especially if it's like 1 in the morning or something. Or 12? 12 in the morning? You should eat. Eat is important. But yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I like wishing people happy birthday. It's fun. The badly made brownie on the counter is proof enough. Was it like box mix or like homemade kind of situation? I think some box mix brownies are really, really yummy though. Depending on how you make them, I guess. Bag mix, yeah? Yeah. I think it depends. It depends on the brand. For sure. My favorite type of like cakes or like sweets and stuff is I talked about this one time. I like ice cream cake a lot. But I feel like that's the only like overly sweet thing I like. But other than that, I like Japanese cakes. Have you guys ever had those? So like Japanese like there's like a really like plain cake and it's kind of like that like whipped like frosting whipped cream kind of frosting. They're like very light and airy and I like them a lot. There's like a matcha one that I had one time that was like really 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 yummy. But I feel like stuff like that is good. I can't handle when things are like way too sweet. I don't know. They make me feel nauseous. So I don't eat them as much. But because people were talking about this for the sake of like whenever I celebrate my birthday, they were like, you should do cake and then tell us which cake you buy. And normies can get like a similar cake. And I'm like, I don't even know what I would get. I don't know what I would get. Might have the tense fault, not fit for the amount or something? Maybe. There's like ice cream cakes are sold all over the place, but what if I don't buy an ice cream cake? Strawberry shortcake? Oh, strawberry shortcake is so yummy though. Got extremely good news. Wait, what happened? Otter, what happened? What happened? I want to know. What happened? Sorry, I'm nosy. Strawberry shortcake is great though, but I feel like I also used to be the type where I would just eat strawberries and whipped cream. like all the time as just like a thing. Constantly. So yeah, make cheesecake on Friday to bring to a party on Saturday. Nice. Because it's good. It is good. Of course it's good. Fruit with extra sugar is just good. I feel like I have not been able to buy like decent strawberries in so long. It's been so long. They're always like way too sour recently. Are they out of season? You know, they're probably out of season. I don't know why I said that. They're probably out of season. Now that I think about it. They're probably out of season. It's like mine are pretty good. Never had a sweet strawberry in my lifetime. What do you mean? They're usually kind of sweet. They're usually a little sweet at the very least, I feel. Unless I'm like crazy. But I don't think it's wild strawberries. I don't think I've ever seen a wild strawberry. Used to be loads in the forest. I like finding mushrooms in the forest. That sounds very very mouse. I like finding mushrooms in the forest so I can taste the sweet part very well. I feel like they're usually really sour though. But also, I mean, I don't know why that bothers me. One of my favorite foods is raspberries. And so I don't know. There's like a picture somewhere, I swear, of like a little dormouse and it's like holding a raspberry or like it has its face in a raspberry, and I try to find this photo and I can't find it, but I feel like I distinctly remember it existing. And I try to find it all the time, and I can't. And I want to. They're very, very cute. I know! That's why I'm like... Actually, wishes my local party can give 1 or 2 a year. I'm sorry for what I did to your golf ball yesterday. Oh, hi, Evan. Did you lose it again? Back from odd tech support call. Welcome back. Welcome back. What did you do to my golf ball? What do you mean? What do you mean? Deep into the woods. That's where I belong. It's okay. That's where I belong, if anything. So, I meant to clip from mainstream. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to hear my own voice later when I go look. But let's finish Valhalla. That's what I want to do. I need to finish this game. I think somebody said I had 1 to 3 hours left. Oh yeah, no way. I said I would do it. What the heck? Why are you guys shocked? Do not be surprised. Do not be surprised. I said I would finish it. I'll update my stream info, please. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch, for working. I forgot there was a game. A game was playing gamer time. Different points in the last 30 minutes. So what do you mean? Do you play games on this channel? I forgot this game, but I don't want to ruin the app. You guys like when I talk. Do you not? Do you not enjoy speaking? Do you not enjoy speaking? It's like a mix, okay? It's like a mix. I love yapping. Exactly. So I never sent any. Also, I feel bad because you finished the game, didn't you? I think you finished it. Yeah. Let me know if I need to turn it up. We have to earn money. We're poor right now. Actually, it's gonna be yapping stream. No, it's yapping and we're finishing Valhalla because I haven't finished yet. How much money do you have? $4,000. We got this. Do not even worry. We got this. You're fucked. We got this. We got this. She wants to buy something though. I don't want her to don't buy her shit, but I don't want her to be distracted. I don't want her to be distracted. It's to always make big drinks. But I feel bad. She be held distracted. In the menu for the drink, she might not remember what they asked for, but I don't remember anything. Why would you feel bad? I don't know. Auntie Ryan, thank you for subscribing. Happy birthday again, by the way. Let's find the mice in your pocket again if you don't remember. So you need her to not be distracted. I also don't want to make her distracted. Oh gosh. I feel bad supersizing drinks that they didn't ask. I know! I feel bad doing that. They didn't ask to be upcharged. River City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week and the dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year. Someone in chat will remember, surely. I ask you guys for advice and sometimes you're like, I have no idea what's going on. And I'm like, what do you mean? Otherwise known as the Deathland, the transit police is currently investigating the deaths as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. We have several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld, but nothing concrete as of yet. Chief of the Transit Police Department, Jay Esposito, told the Augmented Eye the death of these two youngsters will be the last, however, that's a promise. They're getting and paying for more than they asked. They are being upcharged! What are you talking about? If I ordered a water and they were like, here is your extra large water, you have to pay me $20 instead of $2 now, I would die. I don't know if it affected anything, but I always supersize their drinks when I play. What do you mean? Upsold. They're not being upsold. Yuki, thank you for the follow. You guys suck. Cartoons are not for children. They're still largely colorful, but have thieves. They have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now. But enter Touchy Fluffy Tale, a new show that aims to challenge that current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots, just fun, with numbers and fluffy tales. Said a TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. The show is about dormies. Hello, Nemimi Nation. Hope you're having a good one. Hello. I yapped for 2 hours, so they're having a great time, probably. Glitch City Olympics return next year. For the 10th consecutive year, the Glitch City Olympics returns to the Imblic Super Silver Thunderdome, this time with a representative from the elusive country of Kanye. Prime Minister Quincy, who is in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we've had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of the best competitors come to the country. What do you mean by that, Nemimi? What do you mean, what do I mean by that? Do you like me talking or not? Kanye's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, really do the trick. This entire bit ages this game really badly. I want to buy her thing. How much is it? It can't be that much, right? There's a couple of those. Yeah, but that one specifically, I'm like, whoa. 350? We could buy her this. 350? We could buy her this. 350, it's nothing. We could get her this. It'll be fine. We'll supersize drinks and we'll figure it out. You make it back and then some. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Do not even worry about it. Do not even worry. We got this, okay? Hey, Jill. Gil's in the back sorting an ingredient shipment and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge. Okay, bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. I want to pet him. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. I want to pet him. Can I pet him? This is harassment. Would you guys pet me if I asked? How is this harassment? Would you feel harassed? Power harassment? Is it power harassment? I mean, I would, but is it still power harassment? I would not feel harassed. Hey, Jade. I won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Will. You called? You said Will, not Gil. I would pet even if you didn't ask. That's harassment. Speaking of harassment, that's harassment. If your boss tells you to pet them, you're pressured into it. Well, he's a dog. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude for Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up! Who, me or Will? And you're a mouse. What do you mean? Go back to whatever you're doing. Alright. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. I want to pet him! What just happened? Man, get the man! I need my cute girl back on the screen. Wait! There's a magical girl now. Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virgilio. Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know? So it's all an act then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. Wait, he's normal! Wait, he's normal! So I just double things to make them big, right? Right? make me guess. Yep, yeah, right. Okay. Oh god, that means I have to count. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2. What's wrong with him? Do you think he hates me? So, son, say hi. Cute mouse. Yes, this is just the thing. So, tired of putting on an act, here to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The Pompous Buffoon Act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Wait, he has like a story? Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird? You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there? And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. What? But avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. What? Oh my gosh, my contact is bothering me. Wait, what? And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. You just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. He's got a point, actually. I mean, he's right, but also, they completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Spicy. Spicy. You just ordered this. I could give it to him again. Actually, what's the most expensive one? That one is like, what, two something? Can I, like... Does it take me through them? Oh, it does. Okay. I'm giving him this one. I'm poor! We have $2, guys. Can you even make this one big? No, you can't. Okay, just make it normal. Can't? Yes? Can you? Make them all big. It's exactly enough, right? Oh, yeah, it is. I counted and counted wrong. Wait, okay. Yeah. 2, and then this one's 4? Oh god, I'm bad with numbers. I'm bad with numbers. This is the worst day of my life. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? No. What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? Can't eat spicy things anymore, neither can I. I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. I guess I feel similar, though. Like, if it's, like, really, really spicy, like, I just can't really handle it. But, like, the few things I can eat that are spicy, I'm kind of just like, I take it or leave it, I guess. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. I mean, I think my issue with things that are spicy is that it's like the spiciness is so overwhelming that you can't taste the thing that you're eating. Does anybody else feel like that? But I guess I understand the desire to like burn your entire mouth or something. Baby, shut up! Expensive the spice. It's just pain at that point. Yeah. Do you like it? No, it's not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Depends on how they spiced it. Super spicy ramen I get is so tasty, but it burns my mouth. I've acclimated to taste things beyond the spice I've ascended. I guess it's a tolerance thing then, because I can't really taste anything other than the fact that it's really, really spicy. Squeaks when baby has something too spicy. Every time I've eaten something too spicy, I've always been with like friends or something, so I just kind of like suffer in silence because I'm too embarrassed. You really know if you do, I haven't had curry in ages now. I feel like I used to be able to taste spicy things a lot less. Being laughed at. Tears running down her face. She pretends it's all okay. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you at that. The mouse, like, tugging her hair right now hates you, but yeah, she was very nice to you despite it all. Sometimes I hear people say something super spicy, and it's just wild. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but... Oh yeah, she did kind of get on to him last time. Should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be. It might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and sword pass. Hello, Jamie, you? Did you say something? Just rambling. Pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some traps and came to this alley. Huh, again? Again? In my time here, I've heard the avoided people ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. I mean, are you a criminal? You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. We've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more active predator? I don't know. The troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. He's listening to you. He's not so bad now that he's not annoying. He's just a guy. You think I'm sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. Okay. Bitter. Bitter. How much do these cost? Where's my... Why is it in like a weird, like... way? 220? 160. Also 160. 80. Okay. This one. We're so poor! We're so poor. It's so fucking over. We're so poor. I don't like being poor! Jill, I need you to sell some of your stuff. I need you to sell the trinkets I've bought you. And like the signed cup from that idol. Can you sell that online, please? We need money. We need money. You're not gonna be able to pay your rent. Can you unsubscribe from your weird VR thing? Please? 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 Can you dispute the charges on your credit card as being fraudulent? We need like so much money. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? Anything but Streamer Chen Premium, please. She has like she doesn't have Streamer Chen Premium. She has the weird VR thing that she talks about at the beginning that we had to pay for. And it was like $8,000. And I thought it was her rent, and you guys kept laughing at me because I kept being like, she's gotta pay her bills, yay! And you guys were like, maybe those were not her bills. As weird as it may sound, we're a smoky bartender. No, I don't. It's funnier to let you find out. No, it's not! No, it's not! It's not funny! It's not funny! Can someone who's good at the economy please help me? Literally! She spends like 8K on it! Why is it so expensive? What is her problem? Man, at that point, it's high quality content. I doubt it! I doubt it! At that point, girl, I need you to slide a check to Dorothy at that rate. We gotta like, it can't be that good. It can't be that good. You need to do something else. I don't know. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer. No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Dorothy could take care of you, girl. Even if it's hyper-specific, I think Dorothy could do it. That's the thing. And you wouldn't have to pay $8,000 a month for VR. Or a year? A year? A month? I don't remember. I didn't know. I thought it was her bills. Yeah, but that's... Ooh. What are Dorothy's rates, do we know? You'd fucking like to, wouldn't you? Maybe you need to start thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. I'll leave you for now. Trying to help Jill. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. Oh my god, it's him! We're getting every annoying guy in one go! We're getting every guy I hate in like one go. All of them. And here we are, another mute person wandering to the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. He needs the shower with all of his clothes on. Okay. Usually it wasn't annoying today. Donovan Ingram next, let's go. I kind of miss... Ingram is the weirdo, right? I kind of miss him. I want him back. Yeah, I miss him. He only showed up like twice. Optional? Do we get this guy drunk? Does it make it more expensive? If we load it up on alcohol, does it make it more expensive? Yeah? Okay. He's easy to serve and ordered fairly pricey drinks. It's true. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? A bit of a holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? He looks more like a Festivus kind of guy. Just calling him a hipster. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although, now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just the season. I have an airing of grievances when that time comes later this year. What does that mean? A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, this season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. Should serve us drinks? No. When they gave that Turbo Male guy, he started the yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. So Festivus is from Seinfeld and the airing of grievances is part of the celebration? You're so old, you know that? Really, such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Taxi names are not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Mega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. In the Earth's ways, when it comes to mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. Oh, like a negative. Ah, it's like wrestling. Oh gosh, we're like deep in like wrestling lore. Oh my gosh. All the people I know who are into Seinfeld are significantly younger than me. My parents watch Seinfeld, so like I don't like. I'm like, okay, this is like a show for like my like mom. Like, what are you guys? Like, what are you guys talking about? I don't think I've ever seen it. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Mail? Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Hey Murphy, I think he's calling you out, man. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Give me a French Weaver, will you? Sure. Nine? Wait, you can't double that. Now I'm sad. You can? That's 20 total when doubled. This guy's gonna get drunk off his ass, though. And I don't like him. I forgot to age it. Ah! Okay, we got it this time. Truth be told, this is how I pour drinks. I always feel like that little vine of that woman where she's like 2 shots of vodka and she like pours it like so much. I always feel like that. Terrifying. Fuck! Okay, we got it this time. Believe. Is it terrifying? I don't think it's that terrifying. Would you guys let me serve you drinks? Knowing that, would you let me serve you drinks? Alright, thanks. No, I don't drink. I'd let you serve me a drink. You would kill me. You wouldn't let me! Yeah. But I know it wouldn't taste good. I don't really like the taste of alcohol. I'd get fucked up so fast. Yeah. Did you notice we splashed a little bit? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of the White Knight stopped, so there's that. To get a recipe for whatever your themed drink is at Off-Cry. I'm sure that I think they were typed up last year, or like what was in them, so I'm sure that you could like find out. Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. But I am, as you said, old. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe if you're OG. You weren't around last year. I could see them posted on Twitter. What are you talking about? If you scroll the account that announced it, it has the old announcement on there. And it has, like, exactly what's in it. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? Not a specific drink for each VTuber? Like, it is... Colin, I think you're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you. I'm saying that, like... Like... It will be posted, most likely, with what's in it. So therefore, you will know. That's all I said. Because it was posted last year for the same party. So therefore, it is safe to assume that it will be posted again for the new one. Right? I think that makes sense. The records or whatever happened. You said it in such a funny way. I don't think I did. I've been long deleted. Security cam, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happens there, it's become more of a mystery now. You did, sorry. So plans on testifying. Does anyone know if they went there in the first place? We did. Okay, well, I don't care. I think it made sense. I think everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the rider at the last raid in the world is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold on to that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. But I think it makes perfect sense to know that they would be different. So, I don't know. This is a you problem. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Bye, dude. Please come again. Okay, then, oh no, wait, she's out. Kill you there? Yeah, taking your break. Let me know if someone comes in. I like this art. Is there like a full version of it? This is just like the bottom half of it. Things are pretty quiet outside. You! Oh, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim. It sounds weird to be called Miss. You seem to be in a good mood. I got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy? I guess. What can I get you? I'll have a beer. Okay. Can you order a really expensive drink, please, ma'am? I need... It's been a while. She was there in the last stream. She showed up. I think. Pretty sure. I think she was there. Double it for your bestie. I am! I've learned, okay? Thanks. So, how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out. My appetite is coming back. How'd you achieve that? Can you give me advice? Can you give me advice? Can you give me advice? Tommy, thank you for following. She quit. Oh. That's crazy. I didn't realize just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually feel like I achieved victory. Like I got a hold of my own life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Oh really? Yeah, I did some research and it sounded cool. BTC gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if that's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me time to think on the next course of action. Bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in pay and tips. I was gonna go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute. How did you back down a bit? Well, I took the chance when the BTC found me an apartment. And instead of signing the BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. I thought those apartments were built by them or something. Back in England they are. They have their own real estate companies. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in this city, Realty Nua holds an unspoken real estate monopoly. So BTC can easily offer such promises. Oh! Realty Nua? What? This is a bit weird as far as companies go. Their name has become synonymous with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Realty Nua has done a little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really? I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build upon plots of land that everyone gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself was actually done less than you'd think over the years. Oh, I don't have my... Where's my girl? I want to stare at her. I don't want to look at... I don't want to look at other advertisements. I want to be pandered to directly. Most of the time, they're cashing in on their established properties. They're letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they've only started around 3 or 4 new projects. And they're all expansions of their already established ones. Seem to know a lot about it. Yeah, God. Why is Jill being such a fucking nerd? I've just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. I think it's all part of the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear her name so much, you expect something, I don't know, different. But enough rambling on my side. You must be thirsty. Can I get you anything else? Let's try a sugar rush. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. She's so cute. I love her little glasses. I love her little glasses. Does anything happen if you get her drunk? Stop me Rex turtly whenever I type a wall of text in the chat. No! Can I fill this all the way? She isn't freaking it anymore. She only freaks it like the first few times you meet her, to be fair. This needs to be a... Oh no, this needs to be a 4. If I do it 4 and then... Oh, not you. And 2 and then... The rest can be this. Will she start freaking it? I kind of missed her like freaking it rants. She only really freaks out like once. And I kind of missed that, you know? It was kind of fun. I mean, I didn't read what she said, so maybe it's not that fun, but... Actually, Jill, I came here today to thank you. Me? Yeah, back when I first showed up here, I was in a really rough spot. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, like we were just talking about. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. She got pretty kinky, I recall. I don't know if I would call that, I don't know if that's what I would call that. I think she was just like crazy paranoid, you know? Enjoying an anxious lady go off? I think she just has anxiety. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention, you helped me cool down, and your boss saved me. And I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Explicit is the right word. It was quite detailed. Much appreciated, thanks. But anyway, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit off. Putting things in her drink, so yeah, maybe not. Yeah, no, she was, I'm better now, thanks a lot. Glad to hear. It was weird to see you like that. It always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. It did? You don't? I don't. Are you sure? What you saw as a cool bartender act is what everyone else has described as being cold. I mean, cold and cool do mean the same, but... No, I don't try to put up that act. Sorry to disillusion you. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Huh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting on an act? And more importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Her little glass, she's so cute! Good luck with that. Let's say, let's try something bubbly now. Alright. Okay. Type. Oh, flavor. Bubbly. She already had that. 260? 280? And I don't think the beer is more expensive than that, so... We're so poor. Do not age this. We're so poor. We have $2. Normies. Normies, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna pay our rent? How are we gonna pay our rent? How are we gonna pay our rent? It's so over. 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 Rob a bank? I mean... Come on, VTuber. You're gonna have to sell us? Okay, I'll sell you guys. Thanks. Hey Joe, I'm gonna need some ice. Boss, what day are we on? Uh, uh, uh... Maybe you'll have to give up subscription. Squatters' rights. Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she's crying! Cute! I'm only gonna go through it because I only ever bought exactly what she wanted on any given day and always got perfect service bonus. I had like 2K left in the end or something. I think I've gotten that usually. I think. Hey, nice to see you. You're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like. He finds it cute when women cry? Do you find it cute when women cry? I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Don't even mention it. I just said what I felt was right. Chill, ice, please. Right. Are you alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. Absolutely depends. I plead the fifth, maybe. Depends on the context. What's the depends? Explain yourself. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. It's just something overcame me, but you intervened, and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Saying that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that one at least. Don't worry, just go out and be happy. So cute! Actually very sad, usually not cute. Other kinds are often cute. I think I agree with that. You have a second chance to use it as best you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year. Dylan, thank you again. So cute! Please come again. So a couple of weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her midair. Did you know something about that, boss? Maybe, maybe not. Whoever was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. Feeling lonely? That voice. Who are you? Hey Joe, long time no see. Really long time no see, seriously. It feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You just can't ignore me, you know? Jan Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down, don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? I thought your full name was Julia Natalie Stingray, or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind that. Ooh! She like glitched. Is she reading my thoughts? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. Hello. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me. You should. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. We got no money. We cannot give you any drinks. We have $0. We cannot give you any drinks. We have no money. I can't serve you. I cannot serve you. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sakes, you okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Oh, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank Hassi? The bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. What is this? What is this? Hey. Service? Why, just why? Don't know people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats after all. It's uncannily right. Not all that wrong, but they can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see it though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays where? Which is that just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voice. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter, sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? No, we need money! You need to lock in! You need to lock in! Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort. You need to lock in, we need to make money! What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. It's not what I... whatever. Okay. You made money. We got this. We got this. Like a poster. Ah! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah. It's the 27th. Maybe we don't got this. You don't need to buy stuff, but I want to! But I want to. You do got this. I feel bad not buying her items. The last few days make big bucks if I remember correctly. Just get 4K in 2 days. Is this what she wants? There's only 250, it's fine! Yeah! It's no big deal. I don't want her to get distracted. I'm stupid, so it's very important. Should be okay if it's cheap. Okay. Is anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge fan of GSF very recently. It's a really solid product, IMO, much better than the E. I like the match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid-card. Are they still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? Yeah, if he's going to face Yusuke at the Dome show. Why don't they push the Great DK instead? He's much more talented than 66. Because American Kid actually moves merch, unlike your indie darling. I want to marry Yusuke. Oh, we read this one last time. I like this interaction. Is it this one? Oh gosh. Yori, new season. It's finally here. I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, base gods. All boards are poured in. What other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid Moe blouse. Yuri gets a new season with the actual best Yuri still up in the air. Internet service gets cut off tomorrow. I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up. Get a job, you stupid meat. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa, sit in comfy couch, one of my favorite mega Christmas sweaters. See snow falling outside, turn on the heater, get my blanket, watch glorious Yuri, and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy. I wish I was this comfy. Have work tomorrow. I hate these people. I think we read this one too. Oh gosh. No, we didn't read this one. Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. So useless. Julian is old and busted. I heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. Is it going to be censored? I don't think so. Show is rather tame. Pretty very Julian. Oh man, I remember watching the show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it. I'll never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. Why keep trying? Never seen this show before. Is it any good or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There's something outstanding. What about the sequels? Are those going to be broadcasted as well? The sequels are shit. We get enough cageless. No, we're making money. If anything, I'll sell you guys. Okay? It'll be fine. I'll buy you back when we get more money, okay? Don't worry about it. A couple weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Solo Anima project. One of the highlights from the interview that was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a straight comment about how many people asked Taylor to change their name to Brian, to Brian, on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for the punchline. Taylor told the A team. I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. But it would be funny. I'm barely in the cage anyways. What do you mean you're barely in the cage anyways? You fucking hate me! Can we do the tummy bitch head instead? Yeah, and I'm putting you in it, Vortex. You're getting strapped to the fucking chair. You're getting strapped to the chair. Not the cage with the Discord, no. No, the cage is just like I imply that you're all in the cage. The cage is just the cage. You're little mice, so you have to be in the cage. You're in a little cage, you have a mouse wheel. It's a community. Yeah. Cage is fandom. Okay. An unusual meeting held during Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. It's something with filth, trash, or representative for the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. Jesus Christ. Punching a guy won't sell. It could. Several anime studios had to respond to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market, Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during an interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me. They could get arrested after vandalism during protests. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of the protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters on the white nights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they used the protesters as a shield, and we had no option to surrender, Love told the AE during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The former charges are unknown so far. Well, let's be poor. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at the New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. I wonder if it's his boyfriend. I miss his boyfriend. We haven't seen him recently. Should be back any second. Back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... This poor guy is so sad! I told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you, after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. Please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Oh, that girl has a big vocabulary. Final day, huh? She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea, now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me, what drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Well, you're kind of like, if you stop talking to her and never talk to her again, I think you are effectively no longer together. I don't think that's like an like this girl has the right to break up with me and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that and... Jill, you idiot. Huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? Put yourself in her shoes, man. I kinda can't, though. She just doesn't have the conversation she's avoiding as hell. Yeah, but like... avoiding... like... avoiding things is so much worse. It's so much worse to be like this instead of saying what you want. She's afraid of the conversations and ashamed by her choices. Well, there's no changing the choices that she made, unfortunately, whether she likes that or not. So, it's way worse to avoid it. You can't change. She's afraid of the conversation. I can't relate to this way of thinking. It's her own doom. Yeah. I can't relate to this way of thinking. You can't avoid things forever, I guess. I don't know. It's better to say them, I think. And also, it only hurts the people that are around you if you're unwilling to actually talk to them. So, I guess that's why I'm more worried about, like, offending other people, so I usually try to say things up front if I'm able. But, I don't know. If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Stop calling her that. You're adorable. Hey, shut up. You say that all the time, so it doesn't even count. I appreciate it, but still. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret, which do you pick? See, this is kind of what I mean. Save adorable for special occasions. This is a special occasion. But this is kind of what I mean with like her boss is right. It's like either you man up and you say what you need to say and get it over with, or you regret it forever. And I think one of these is arguably worse. Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. I feel like I spiral over like what if a lot. That's like my like greatest weakness as a person, is that I tend to like overthink and spiral over like possibilities. So if it's possible to say something directly and get an answer, I think that's better, even if the answer you get is not really what you wanted. I think so. I do think so. Sometimes discomfort over endless anxiety. Yeah. A lot of the things that I worry about so much are just things that I can't really get direct answers for, which is like happens. But I don't know, if you could like confront somebody and talk it out, even if it's not what you want, at least you don't have to think about all the possibilities for the rest of your life. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. And mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. Is that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Do you want this girl to like die? Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not, I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Joe. Thanks. Happy holidays. Someone's happy. We got a party for the staff and their children. I still think about how I didn't realize that she had armpit out the whole time. Every time I see her now, it's the only thing I can look at because I didn't realize for the longest time that she had armpit out. Should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Having that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I love Santa dresses. I love Santa dresses. You know what I like more though? I'll be honest. I like the little reindeer dresses that sometimes like idols wear and stuff. I think they're cute. Because they wear like the little like antlers and there's like the little tail in the dress and it's so cute. I like those ones. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, so luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Wow, you look so happy. I feel happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you give me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. She's so cute. Ah, she's so cute. Sorry, ma'am. I have to get you wasted. We're doing Mimi Force today because I'm poor and I have no money and I have to pay my rent. And so you're getting like 7 shots in every drink. I'm sorry. More red? Oh, so true. 4, 6, 10. Yeah. She's rich, so it's fine. True. Here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too. Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. Can you guys get together, please? Can you guys get together, please? Really, she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot where Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close and her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. Isn't the mouse Joker but a Christmas bell? Wait, we were talking about this earlier. Because I was talking about how I don't know what kind of like choker design to do if I were to get like a sleepwear outfit, and they suggested like the little ones with like little bells on them. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows, and you need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. Hermes pulling slid, the art just writes itself. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Say was totally different during that period. Autumn! Hi, Autumn! Mel, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Say knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Give me something cold and sweet, will you? Cold and sweet. Sweet. Which ones of these have cold mix? Why doesn't it let you, like, flip through? Why doesn't it let you flip through the... Well, this one is... bothers me too. It bothers me. Why is it not like the ones that you're on? Only one of them. This one, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna miscount this. Well. Hello, my fucking contacts. Guys, I need to go to the eye doctor. Guys, I need to go to the eye doctor. Please, please schedule. What if I didn't? What if I didn't? Maybe. Why are you like this, girl? You would already know. I'm actually getting texts from my doctors to schedule. I haven't gone in like... It's a 3 years? I think. But I've also never actually been to a doctor. Like a real one. Until recently. Thanks. This is the kind of stuff they ask for, you know? Huh? I'm kinda like scared. You know, back when Savory appeared to see that she came here first. I'm kinda scared of going to like an actual doctor. Because I feel like they're gonna be like... Like, they're so... I don't have any, like, medical records. So, I'm always, like, worried that they're gonna be, like... I'm just saying not to avoid things. I'm even talking to people, not, like, the, like... You don't? No, not from when I'm, like... So you are avoiding it. It's because I'm afraid of doctors, not avoiding a conversation. Those are different things conceptually. You don't understand. How do you think you get medical records? But I'm gonna show up and they're gonna be like... They're gonna ask me questions and stuff that I don't know. Also, I'm gonna have to get like 1,000,000 shots. And I'm scared. I'm scared. And you say I don't know. But then they look at you like you're stupid. Are you caught up at least? I haven't gotten... I shouldn't say that. You're allowed to not have all the answers. I haven't seen a doctor since I was a child. Yeah, I haven't... I don't think... I think the last time I got... The last time I went to a doctor was when I was like 8. I think? Or so? Something like that. And I've gone like a few times as like an adult, but like I only went to like an actual doctor recently for the first time because you guys told me to. And I got my blood taken to try to figure out why I'm so nauseous. So and I didn't go back. So I make an appointment. I don't wanna schedule an appointment. I think didn't get results. Well, I did, but like I went because you guys told me, and like, but this is not important. This is not important. We're playing game. No, leave me alone. I could say if she came here first. Oh yeah, she told me that. It's not. Just like you to do it again. To be in good health. Oh. I'm gonna die from the plague. I'm gonna be like the first person in a million years to die from the plague. Did you find a familiar place for all that chaos? Did she tell you we had to talk at the back of the bar? You did? Well, it's nothing that important, but she was devastated, you know? She was afraid, tired. It hit me quite hard, not only after seeing her covered in bandages, but also after seeing her so cheerful before. I guess I should be thanking you then. Go hug groundhogs? Do groundhogs carry the plague? They're so cute. They do? But they're so cute! I'll go hug one. When I met with her, she told me you calmed her down quite a bit. I did? I'm guessing with all that was going on, the desire to not worry be weighed on her has happened before. Stop stove touching, but I want to. The groundhogs are so cute, don't you think? Are groundhogs nice? Yeah, are they nice? I thought they're so like docile, aren't they? Because they Groundhog Day when Groundhog shadow and you pick them up. That wasn't a sentence, but like, don't they like lift them out of the ground? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like if it sees its shadow, it means it's like this winter or it's more spring or something. I don't know the exact terms, but I know that it's a day that happens, and yeah, that makes sense. What I'm saying makes sense, I think. Maybe it's, but allegedly it's important. Like marmots, they're so chunky. Yeah, groundhogs are like chunky, and they pick them up, don't they? Don't they lift them? They have the plague? Are you lying to me? They have the plague? Clearly not all of them. What do you mean? Plague? 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 I say plague like you at least. Maybe it's a southerner thing. Plague. The plague. Treadmill. Mirror. I love treadmill. I love treadmill too. It's good there's someone else for her to share her stress with. Thanks. Sure. I don't think I did anything noteworthy, but sure. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? Well, they're both unclockable, and that I'm the most Georgian man to exist, so I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. I'm a cat boomer, sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, Uptown is cleaner, maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people. You feel there's people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel the warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. Finally came. Welcome. You guys date, please. Can you guys please date? I need you guys to kiss. Oh, why am I so happy? I'm so happy. Not all childhood friends end up couples. Childhood friends never win. Is there residual NyQuil did you eat today? I took NyQuil and stuff for the first time in weeks and your body isn't used to it. I'm so tired. Did you? I don't know. I took my vitamins. So... Girl, 0 calories. Why am I tired? Frank cough syrup and nickel diet. This works wonders, doesn't it? You take your calories? Did you, or are you lying? Don't worry about it. It's just juice or something. Really? I'm fine. I drink caffeine. And it has calories in it. It has 15. I can look at the can right now. It has 15. Man, that's actually worse. What do you mean it's worse? Is it worse? Is it worse? I don't know how you survive. Why is she like this? Eat 1 cheese. I don't have cheese, I don't think. I don't have cheese. I don't think. 10 calories is probably sufficient for a mouse. See? Guys. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things are nice here. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Take that 2. But I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 for me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, that right. She's so fucking stupid. She's so dumb. It's so cute. I love her. It's okay. I'm basically making you guys two already because I'm poor. And I have to upsell everybody who comes in. Or else I'm not going to be able to pay my rent. And then I'm going to die. And I'm going to be on the street. And I don't think that's a good idea. I'm so tired. The Eevee. The Eevee. Ah! Oh. The Eevee! Oh. The Eevee. The Eevee. The Eevee. The Eevee. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I need to Google a photo of Articon to stare at so I don't die. I got this. 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 Besides, I'm going on a beautiful, lovely mouse break this week. So, you know, I will have plenty of time to rest. Which is not true, because I'm doing stuff. But hypothetically, I would have plenty of time to rest. Will I? Probably not. But what will you eat? Usually, hope you're with friends they make you eat. I'm with friends who always forget to eat, I feel. But hopefully, it'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Sending eating reminders. There's at least a little hope. Yeah. A little bit. Thank you. Thanks. But also, I'm kind of broke, so... so... I don't know. It's alright, friends. It's something like nobody eats food. We'll see. Just seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say, where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? You don't look that old. Cute. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Good morning, Mimi. Good morning. Pretty alien treat. Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. Little guy managed to get his head and fall inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. It's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah? I'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. Wait, she's gonna show up! I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Sid. Careful. Please come again. You wanna come too? I'd love to. Also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Classy? Are any of these expensive? $2.50. This one's also $2.50. $2.80. Alright. $2.60. $2.50. What was $2.80? This one? Okay. I'm so poor. I don't like being poor. I just wanna make them drinks like normal. Save. I just wanna make them drinks like normal. I just wanna make them drinks like normal. I'm so worried about her rent. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. So I came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. They'd understand probably. I'm cute. They should tip me. Actually, oh, this is bad. Back when I worked customer service, at one of my jobs, sometimes when I was on the like register and taking drink orders, I would pull out a southern accent because when people aren't used to hearing a southern accent, they really like it, and they would always tip. They would always tip because they found me cute. So the strats smells those ball. Hey, the tips got divided evenly amongst my coworkers, okay? So like technically I was doing it for everyone when you think about it. Could be a little conniving. Maybe. She's earning for all of them. Hey, I always got the most tips when I was on register, so they actually preferred putting me up there. Even though I was actually pretty good at making drinks, but you know, it's authentic in a way. I just noticed that it worked, especially because then they would want to have like conversations with me, and then they felt that I was like, because this is the thing, for any Southerners, you will understand she doesn't have an accent usually, but I do have but it is my accent. That's the thing. It's just I don't like it is. You're both. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of funny though. I wish you'd pull it out more. So the thing is that I can't do it on stream. Like, I can't like hold it long enough because it kind of embarrasses me. It kind of embarrasses me to do. So I like don't. That's why. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. Have you done it before? Something about maybe dreams or forever dreams? I don't think I have done it though. I can't. I could. Does it come out when we're drinking? Yeah. um. Sometimes when I drink, I get a bit of a twang. um. Especially if I talk really quickly. So. It's only a few words here and there. It does a little. Yeah. Not gonna sound like Forrest Gump or anything. I wouldn't. Also, I'm. Ooh, I almost said something that's real Southern. I was about to say I'm raised well, but it's. But I am. My family is not like so. So I wouldn't have a heavy accent to begin with. Unbelievable. Look. My family owned like acreage, and we had like an in-ground pool and stuff. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but so trust fund, nah. But it was not like I don't have any like crazy like heavy accent or anything, I don't think. So you can catch me on words occasionally though, I think. But in order to like to put it on, I don't know. Maybe can you ride a horse? I could when I was young. Like Plague. It just speaks through sometimes. I suppose. Voice pack? I could probably record it. But I can't just pull it out and do it on stream. It embarrasses me too bad. It embarrasses me too bad. The country folk karaoke. Anyways. The gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and the Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. Give us one voice message of my life is yours. Maybe. I thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. The girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. She's kinda chuny. It's a Twitch thing. I think Twitch is struggling today. Trivia, that works. I bend the knee. I think the thing too is that like I don't know what I would even say. I don't know what I would even like say if I had to say something that's like Southern. I don't know. I have one Southern fellow she lives on an actual farm, so I don't need it. Open a new tab and it's working now. Man, it really hates you. Bless your heart. People don't really. I mean, she said they do. Y'all come back. Maybe I'm just not used to they do with people and they don't really understand the nuance or how it's said. It's not purely malicious either. Yeah, like bless your heart stuff. Yeah. People I think assign way too much. I'm gonna assume it's the farm girl thing. So this is what I mean. Like I don't. Like most of the slang and stuff that's like from the south, like I'm not used to hearing because like Mochi. So going back to the raised well thing. My My mom was really, really insistent that I don't have an accent when I was little. So she was really hard on me to not have one. And they're like uppity Southerners. So it's kind of like, it's different, you know? Keep distracting me. And things you did when you were young. Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you're angry or something. Cattywampus. I do like cattywampus though. I know the types. Yeah. So hated. I'm not saying your silly sentence. It's sweet that she's worried. I don't go back to those days just like that though. Even though I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know. I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. It would be lethal for many of you. That specific line is not lethal, I don't think. Are you guys that weak to Southern accents? I don't think that they're, like... I grew up around it, so... It's the gap. Ah! Ordering a meal line? No, exactly. Personally, out of curiosity. I don't know if that line have any particular effect. I'm neutral about the IMO. The line is just because it's like a very like Southern way of speaking, but it's not like the type of Southern that I was ever around, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh man. Give me something bubbly. I feel like I need to send audio or a voice note to tell a story you'd appreciate now. Does it have to be done with an accent? It's not doing anything for them. They're saying the opposite. So, Skinless Tony, thank you for following. The accent is required? Okay. Honey, do you ever behave? Oh no, not water. I think it's still, this one is 280, right? And the other ones are 260. Don't ask stupid questions. Huh? Oh, because I asked what's wrong with them? Essentially, as a very young kid, a family friend would not even recognize his name unless the accent was dripping. Dripping? Bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Jill, want to know how Stella got her eye? Huh? I feel you shouldn't tell me that. She told you my story. I mean, she likes you enough. It's fine. You remember when I told you one of the white knights saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently he was running away after doing something. Dunno. We were at the park and he held us hostage. At one point they tried to approach and he just... gouged Stella's eye out. Yikes. I tried to stop him, but he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There was pain in places I didn't know could feel pain. From time to time I still relive that day. The kick in my torso still screams. It's chilling. I briefly regained consciousness after the kick when I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulder. He took his helmet off and put it on an anguished Stella. I passed out, and when I came to, I was in the hospital. Apparently, the kick ruptured a couple of organs, and I was put on emergency care. I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up. Damn. Just damn. What made you bring this up? I bring this up because that guy that was here last time I came, I think he's the one that saved us. No fucking way. Wait, holy shit. Julio, really? What made you think that? Sure, more pounds and years, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's something about his face we just can't dismiss. I'd like to see him again. Do you know how? Do you know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Julio here. Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. Go take my break, Jill. Sure. Whoa! Aw, wait. He's real as hell. Also, don't Mimi polite me during that. That was sad, okay? I feel bad for her. You don't need to Mimi polite me at every mention of violence. Jesus. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Do you think I'm mad? Don't answer that. Answer that, please. Dude, please don't answer. Please don't answer. Please don't answer. Please don't answer. You bring this on yourself, I think. Don't act like I'm the one on a blind. Murphy! I should kill you. I didn't react to it. I didn't react to it. Okay? Can you guys be proud of me? Alright, I didn't react to it. I read it. I read it straight through, okay? I left food for 4. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Oh my gosh! Is she upset? Dorothy? You don't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. What is her usual again? Oh god. Dormy. Pocket Dormy. Piano woman. Okay. I feel like I knew that. I know that. In my soul, I know this. Can you double this one? No. It's like way over. It's already... I think it's already as... Oh, you can't. Could be way over. Yeah, it's already. And it's over 20 already. Yeah. I know math, guys. Guys, I can count. I can count. I swear. Yeah. Okay. I'm so good at this. See, this is why when you guys are like, you should play a game with number. I'm like, I get stressed out counting to 10 in this game. This is nice. So good at counting. All games have numbers, Mimi. No, but I'm stupid. Nice. Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know it's real? Having an existential crisis? With a magical girl back on the TV. How so? I mean, how did you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? It tells you everything is not actually a fabrication. It tells me I'm not just a simulation on a computer. And those ponderings brought you to the bar? I mean, if I thought like that, I'd probably drink too. What? Oh, I'm in the bar? Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts. What? Yeah, me too, Dorothy. The theory that solves the only thing that can be known to exist? Solipsistic. Solipsistic? Hey. There's another thing right there, that word. What does it even mean? What the hell did it come from? Solus means alone and ipse means self. I've seen these words before, but I don't. You guys are all gonna point and laugh at me and say I read books again because I don't know how to pronounce anything, but I have seen word. I've seen word and know what it means, but I don't know how to say it. Don't call me nerd. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? When everything randomly out of your mind? No, I do know this. And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. She really is having a I'm 14 and this is deep moment. Oh my gosh, wait! Wait, we can match again. She has such cute expressions. So remember the embarrassment? I think I've had things like that happen to me. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just semantic satiation. Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. I just make her the same drink. I'll just make her the same thing. It's what she likes. She okay? My wife is losing her mind. Is my wife okay? Bottle drink might be more expensive. I mean, you're like not wrong, but like... My wife. My wife, she's having her I'm 14 and this is deep moment. My wife! Aren't girls cuter when almost on the verge of a breakdown? Depends on why. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with... Oh, with my guardian. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? That tells me I'm actually in a body. What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. I feel like this is not helping her. I'm just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's a human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was just a couple of months only, but... I feel like, I don't know. Like... This is not helping! Is this helping? I don't feel like this helps. Is this helpful? I don't think this is helpful. I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. Yeah, that tends to be what happens. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. Let this woman finish before you judge her. I'm judging her! The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. Never had an existential crash out? I mean, I have, but this is a little different than this. At one point I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself. At least it wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Cute. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Cute! Cute! Honolulu. She's so cute. She's so cute. I hope she paid for that drink. That's a $320 shower. Also, swirly! Guru guru. Cute. Fully clothed alcohol shower works too. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And? It burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Den's. Oh, I've been here before. Him! Him! Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have delivery for Dana's Inn. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll go get it for her. Alright, sign here, please. It's a big package. Wonder what's inside. Shouldn't open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Hey, honey, it's man, Dorothy! The package had a big wiener inside. Will your boss do such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it. Honey, shut your mouth. Since we're talking. Please stop talking to me. Please stop talking. You expect better from Dorothy? I don't. But like, please stop talking. Stop. You can prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Dorothy! I want her to go back to her existential crash out, please. I want her to go back to her existential crash out. Seriously, Jill. She's the one making the jokes. And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. I don't think she'll do that. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? He doesn't want you, girl. He doesn't want you. She cuter that way? I mean, she's something. Hi, Mario. Come, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. You might have another delivery, you know? This is the last one. Actually, I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Chocolate milk. Ew. It's kind of gross. Old chocolate milk? Huh. Do we get this guy wasted? He's done with work. So I guess we could. Well, you don't want it to be warm? Sounds gross. Full send. He's done for the day. Kill him. Okay. Take your drunk OG home? Is that what I'm hearing? He's not an OG. And also he's gay. So he doesn't want me anyways. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Well, he's not interested. Yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. Doesn't even want Dorothy. He literally doesn't. What way, Lilum? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package, let me see how to hear laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know, it fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Show your big wiener. Thanks, Dorothy. We will. I'm sure it's for the fucking party or something. Wait, we didn't get to invite her to the party! Oh, she'll probably be there anyways. She seems like a nice girl. She's something. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. Don't worry. You like guys. It's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all of my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there are also semi-legal league going on there. What do you mean by semi-legal? What do you mean by that? What does that even... How do you even... Semi? What does that even mean? gray area, it's okay. I don't think that's a thing. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course, everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know, nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but the truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one to get beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I have a piano, man. Alright. Maybe she's cute though. I kind of want to meet her. Maybe she's cute. Like maybe she's, you know? And she beats people? Or could, hypothetically. I want to meet her. I want a hot biker woman. Why don't we get this guy? I want a hot biker woman. You have the boss stay loyal, but I want... Everybody hates me. Everybody hates me here. Everybody hates me here. They don't want me to be happy. Hot biker woman from Hat to Full. Yeah! I'm loyal, but like, maybe I just want to see her. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you to an item? What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Huh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? Greedy asking for two? She's surrounded by hot women, to be fair. How can you be so calm with a smell so close to you? His smell? His smell? Are you sniffing him? You know what? I get it. I get people's wasted. I think I was missing out. Honestly, getting them drunk makes them say crazy stuff sometimes. You really should, especially with Dorothy. If you didn't get her drunk, then you missed out. Because so many times, every single time Dorothy would pop up, people would be like, "You should get her wasted." And I was like, no, but I have a really strong sense of smell. So like, if people smell nice, it's a good thing, you know. I didn't really want to get her wasted. Didn't get Dorothy wasted. You have to replay. Sorry. Hey, you can watch my playthrough of Valhalla, and you can see all the times that I got her super wasted because Chad told me to, and I had to not read anything she said because it was insane. How did that go? It went. It went. Mega Santas. The boy did not read it because its own reward. You read some of it. Yeah, sometimes I'd start to read it and then she would finish the sentence and I'd stop reading it. I'm just not interested in Dorothy's musings. I'm kind of curious how she is when she's not as insane. Wait, Halo, who ended up being your favorite? Never heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not a good game? Don't misunderstand, Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman and he's always attentive. But he's also distant and won't take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. Favorite customer or favorite overall? Man, sure. You don't have to marry him, just push into a closet and... Hey! We don't need to. Not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you? Why don't you push him into a closet? I'm out. Please come again. Still yourself aside from being kind of an idiot. Okay, who's your favorite customer then? He's like you in a sense. What do you mean he's like me? I'll kill you, heartbreaking fuckboy. Did anything happen? I discovered I have a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey, I brought you a package. Oh yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Jill! That's a new one. Jill, please. Please, 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 please. Look! We're making it. 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 Guys, we're making it. We're making it. Closer. We're making it. On the 30th. We got 2 days. No, we got this. We so got this. Can you guys actually bring luck? We need luck. $500. I think we got this. I think we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Right on the 31st. I know. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. 2 more days. No, we totally have this. We have it. We got 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 it. Oh my gosh, they're talking about us. They're talking about this. Should not read this. Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Normies are taking over, huh? Or everyone's neat just like me. Anyway, the place is cool. The bartender can be kind of a dick. How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems like a bit more of a bro. So you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Nah, I just heard from the distance. So is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat. I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope, bummer. Well, hey, I think I'm going next week. Sounds good enough for me. So I'm full of myself. I mean, you are full of yourself. First Space Colony plans to develop its own army. Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Shen Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army and will defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population. Woman marries anime pillow. Nobody's actually surprised. Literally, this will be me with Otacon. This will be me with the Otacon pillow. This will be me with the Otacon pillow. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces thanks to new technologies. The traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, I might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma. This is literally me. This is literally me. The Final Remaster leads the video game charts. The newest remaster of 2016's... Why? Hey? This game actually exists? Ghost Modern RPG opens the charts this weekend with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Y2K. Oh, Y2K. Oh, okay. Other titles this week include releases such as Hatsune Miku Project Remastered and Sting Space Remastered. Full chart titles include Y2K, the final remaster, Hatsune Miku Project Remastered, Sting Space Reactor, Router Pro Wrestling G, dang it, Ron Paul. Amazing. And it's allegedly bad. Same publisher. I see. Very divisive. Interesting. Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? That's New Year's, right? We need some. And firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds and I don't care. Amy's here. Oh my gosh, husband! It's Gil's husband. Anyway, let's start. It's literally Gil's husband. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. yeah, shut up. Any chance did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here? I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Alright. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Now give me a Mars blast. I like him. I think he's kind of cute. Also, I never get to see him, so I'm like, I don't know. So I was right. You thought I'd like him because he's awful, but I don't think. But he's not a bad person. You know? So like. No, that's why I thought you'd like him. Somebody thought I'd like him because he's freaky. He hires Dorothy once a year and pays her well too, looking after your girl. Yeah, he's troubled. He isn't actually that bad. Yeah, the thing he's doing is not as freaky as it's initially, like, made to sound. I just kind of feel bad for him. This design is cool. Yeah, I like his design. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. You guys should fight each other. Can I watch? Can I watch? Kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. I like him. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Is this flirting? You should buy it for him. Is this flirting? You should buy it for him. Are you flirting with him? You're gonna suggest a drink and not buy it for him? You should buy it for him. Let's try the suplex thing. Alright. Oh, gee, recommending drink? I know! Not even offering to buy it for him. Wait, I can make this one huge. Oh yeah, it needs ice. Blaster him! Yeah! Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say your face looks like somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much, only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why do you go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? Second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes and your gums and your toes everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch? Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. Again, that didn't sound right. It's the names of your drinks. To be fair. To be fair. Why are these all... Man, this music is so good. I don't ever change it. I really should. But I don't like to sit there and pick songs because I never know what to pick. And there's like 20 pages. So I'm like, Can I just get him plastered? I feel like I should double it and then I'll get him plastered. I just want getting him plastered though. Not that much actually. Do the names of these drinks count as them fighting? It's kinda... Now that you mention it. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours though. I had a couple of extras in this actually. They're so cute! So where's the antibody unit they stuck with you, Jamie? Why is he like really why is he really invested in this? Inside like all other maintenance systems, it can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. Look how close they are. Like touching arms. Just the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. It was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that twice. Shut up. He's cute! Tobes. Welcome. He's like a nice guy. He hates you. He doesn't hate me, right? I'll call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Think you caught him on a bad day? Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Oma! Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. I love her. I love her. I love her! Go back. We're about to. She talks to you. Don't even worry. It's fine. It's fine. 4? Finish? I keep forgetting to do the thing. Yeah. I'd give her a bad touch. Can you behave? Can you behave? You. Can we not sexually harass women? No! Can we not sexually harass women? 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 It's bad. Can't do that. Are you asking that? It was not tacked up as a treat. As a treat? Those guys do this shit all the time. I'm not allowed one. You're not allowed one because it's you. You're so nice. You have to remain that way. we need some normal people. Don't get worse. Oh, you can get worse. Well, that goes counter. Yeah, normal is what Halo is. Halo's normal? He's not as bad as some of you. You think I'm being sexist? I think she would deal. Or do I lie? Maple, you worry so much about how you're perceived. But you're fine. It's okay. Is Halo bad? I don't think so. I think Halo's very well behaved. Actually, you have such a funny sense of humor. You're curious. Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all those custody proceedings. Of course, not only did she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got... Oh. Okay. Whoa. To top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump off to the highway. So Ava comes and says, "And make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple." Oh my gosh, I don't think you could say that. I should have reinforced that behavior, but... I don't know, maybe it was timing, but... I've been laughing for an hour now. I hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept in the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there was something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Oh. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey. Not that I still hold a grudge against her. How old are you? The Diana who said all those things so many years ago, forever 18? Certified hag, I fucking need her. Get me in there. What I know today. Also, she hasn't matured one bit. Get in line. Shut the fuck up, Colin. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back in. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. Ultra Chicken Fire, thank you for the follow. She's 29. I need her. I need her. She's not even 30. It doesn't even make her a hag. Oh my gosh. She should be like... I'm looking and I'm thinking. She should be... She's too old for you. You would crumble. What do you think you are? She should be... Like 37, but she has a complex like she's 39 already, and she feels like she's gonna turn 40 and her life is over. Yeah. Awesome. I mean, permanent eye bags? Man. Also, good morning, twins, and also hi at Ultra Chicken Fire. Hello, welcome. We're finishing Valhalla. Maybe, but enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead girlfriend, dead ex's sister? Yeah, I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. Was I right? That I would like that? I mean, I guess. I like when people look tired. They have like a distinct kind of like sadness about them. You know? What's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Or just whole aesthetic. Set the BB pain emote. I feel like it completes it. I'd have to agree. Right. Give a friend. Kitty, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Oh, story? 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 Lore? Lore? I must behave, I must behave, I must behave, I must behave. Man, you really like older women, don't you? My god, dude. Breathe. Blaster? I really can't. It only has one in there. She's younger than me. It's true. It's true. Can I double? I guess I can double this. Lore in video games? Right. Oops. The rest would just be this one, right? Equal to 12. What's your issue? This is the thing. Let's start. Ah. Ah. She's back. Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Ah! Stop looking at her! Only I'm allowed to do that. But now... Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went to college, the sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Whoa, this girl's a pervert! Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything else she held in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. So she's you. I would never say something so direct. I'm zen. I am zen. I'm zen. I'm so, I'm zen. I am, Hey Joe, I can lift your sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. Or, I mean... You don't even do it? I suffered. You don't even do it. What is the fucking point? I know the girl is you and the sister's your older sister. Please get to the point. Alright. The point is, if you don't face her, she'll be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. I'm yawning. I actually thought she was gonna do it. I had hopes. Okay? I had hopes. And you know what, Colin? You're not fucking better than me. I know you aren't. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Alright. I'm going crazy. No, you're fine. You're fine, girly. You guys all get on to me for being a pervert, but I know you guys are the same. That's the thing. I know you guys are the same. You're not any better than me. Some of you might be worse than me, I think. You're not better than me. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Her literally brought me down to your level. I wish you would stop blaming me for this. The fact that I simply exist and speak does not mean that I've brought you down to my level. You have to have it within you to be like this, I feel. It has to already be there. Can't be entirely my fault. Never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as a sister-in-law. She got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's one New Year's party on this Saturday if you're interested. Oh sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Take my break. You were here? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. My innate pervert talent? What does that even mean? Literally, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? It's from Miss Fist. Hey, I was like, jeez, what the fuck? It's chilly today. Angela Kid's looking for you. Oh shit. Oh, this girl. She's so cute. Oh, Norma. Phew. You're back. Oh. Okay, you can't perv on her. She's like 2. Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said that out loud. Yeah, I wanted to thank you. She thought it was for her. Thank me? No, I meant Anna! The girl that's like, oh my gosh. For starters, I'm not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Also a responsible joke. I kind of faced my mom and told her about the pressure she was putting on me. And I said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right, I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey, don't mind helping me here? Mouse tender. Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. For Bill. What does he need? I'm sorry, I'm doubling it. I got rent to pay. I have bills due. I'm gonna have to sell the dormies if it doesn't pan out. And I don't really think they'd go for much. I gotta be honest. Ouch. I wear $25 million? You just tell me I'm misbehaving until they make a return. Gonna start biting them? Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that I only can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character, don't know. Are you? A cute girl? Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. I feel like we should just ignore her. I feel like you should stop looking at her. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Would you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. Lose money? What, am I gonna have to pay somebody to take you away? Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. Whoa. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Weird. Dorothy. Dorothy. I bit my tongue. Is it bleeding? I can't believe I used this fair tongue so early in the night. Oh, it is bleeding. Honey. Hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. She's kind of cute. She's super cute. Get her drunk before work. It's fine. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please. Man, she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means. Why? What? Just gonna buy them from the internet? She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please. Well, I guess that's it for today. Pipe bombs. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You see my clients, you can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves though. Sorry, what do you want to ask? Early too if you're done before I'm back. Enjoy food! You call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's butt. The word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, it's their parents who are called such. Oh? Let's go back a bit first. You know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Romanova treatment? Or is it the Romaneko Yamada treatment? Let's call it the catification procedure. Okay. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention, Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stinovich. Is it Stinovich? It's called Stinovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stinovich funded the research and to just remove his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Silva Stinovich, didn't die. She became a living testament of scientific breakthrough. But then the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the negatification procedure even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. And their parents got called cat boomers. A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. I keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Eh? You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. We should do this to more people. We could have more kimono mimi. Everybody can have ears. You know? It still surprises me a bit though that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Because the ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. Everybody should be cat. Or mouse. Or cat. Maybe are your ears ears? Yeah. It's Dormy's cat girls? Yeah. Should make everybody cats. Catification. Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry. I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. To mean in this universe, they also have normal ears. I think she has normal ears. One mouse girl in a world full of cat girls. Man. Honestly, I was gonna say, where's my cat girl to collab with? But I'm mutuals with at least a few of them. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you to say someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? Yeah, the guy's name was Stanovich. Huh? I just remembered Sylvia Stanovich. Or was around my age when I was a teen, and there were some TV specials featuring her. And I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. She's just a person and she just has ears. How does that make you confused? She's just a girl with ears. Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Because gay? Oh, because it's gay. I was like, what's wrong with the ears? Like, who cares? You're attracted to a cat girl. Like, what the fuck? What's the problem? This didn't even occur to me. It's because she's gay. Right. Yeah. Oops. It happened to you. Dude, how did that go over your head? I mean, I guess it did. But... I go to her posters. Homophobia for a blissful second. Like... I mean... Do I have the poster and stuff? Vintage gaming, paper lantern, a banner, a toy, here make a poster. How do I say this? We're not gonna make enough money. No, we got this. Like, I learned that people could be gay because of the internet, and I think it just like didn't really dawn on me that I knew homophobia was real, but I don't know. I guess like my brain never like considered it to be like a weird thing. Maybe I guess is the best way. So that's why I was like, when she says that, I'm like, why would you be confused? Like, you're upset that you're attracted to a girl with cat ears? Like, who cares? It's just ears. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Avoid self-depreciating thread. Self-deprecating. Don't trust in the white nights and don't go out after 5 PM unless you're gonna get mugged or murdered. Good for you, Mimimi. I mean, like, bring affordable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Rice with butter? Sounds so nasty. Don't jinx it, please. Everyone else as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why'd you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do all you can. The airlines are leaving the city, lol. We won't even be able to escape. Can you even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, just PM'd you a good dealer. How would you put butter in rice? It sounds gross. It sounds nasty. Is that not nasty? That sounds nasty. Poverty meal? Like, I know, like, butter, like, noodles. Butter and rice sounds nasty. It does sound nasty. It's pretty tasty. Same principle. But rice is, like, different. It's good. So? It's like a different texture and, like, a type of... egg. Right? It's starch and butter. Similar flavor profile. Now I want rice. I want rice. I Oh, a rice bowl. I love rice bowl. I love rice. There's a seafood. We're almost done with game though. I can do it. 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 Yeah. Exactly. The beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans is treated as a joke, but the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships has become immensely popular among glitch cities youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Anime, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, she did the regulations considered its situation. Why are you guys so freaky? Why are you saying freaky things to the news outlet? Why are you saying freaky things to the news outlet? In 2025, women would... I know, I was literally thinking of that meme. The, like, women will date robots instead, or whatever. Like, meme? Tweet? Yeah, date? Date? Is it not date? Wait, what does it say? What is a date? No, oh. I see. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. I don't think... I don't need to read this. This isn't lore important. Okay, this one's lore important. Or maybe related. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in glitch cities. It looks like they're on their way out. They legalize toes. Leaving rising inflation rates. As in a week, currency, the BCC has given order to spend almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings. We can't continue in the red. A PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Sir Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BCC is too greedy. They have a lot of money now already, and now they're crying because they can't have more. Give me a break. Those people need to go to jail. I kind of feel the same about people who wear socks in bed, but you guys would never do that, right? You wouldn't sleep with socks on, right? Promise me, right? You would never sleep with socks on? You? Never. Only deranged freaks do that. Send me to jail then. Of course, that was Evan is even here to defend. It wasn't even Evan. There was multiple. I will not keep being oppressed by you. Okay? Do something about it then. Normally I dove, but there have been a few winters where I had to. Just bundle up. We have no heating. Oh, true. True. Hey, where's my anime girl? There she is. What? You heard me? I don't know. I don't like sleeping with, like, things on my body. I feel like it's, like, constricting. That's how I know that, like, last night I really, like, passed the fuck out because I was, like, fully clothed. Like, in, like, my normal-ass clothes. Like, I don't want to wear, like, why it's, like, socks and, like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate having socks on when I sleep. You can feel them. It feels terrible. Was it a good eve? Yeah. It was a good eve. I won't even lie. It was a good eve. I eeped. I eeped. Extra strict NyQuil. I don't know how it knocked me out that bad. I really don't. That usually doesn't happen to me. Maybe it's the not eating. Would that work? Put some clothes while I was out. Oh no, you don't get to try blue. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh, hehe. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. Did you eat anything besides NyQuil yesterday? I must have. I must have at some point. Maybe? I don't know. Also, I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Fine, give me that list. I'll be back sometime. You amaze me, derogatory and lovingly. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? He what? Client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. Game's over. I don't care anymore. Game's over. Let's end it. I don't need to know what happens. I'm done. I'm done. He would just betray his boyfriend like this. After all this time, he would betray his boyfriend like this. Jamie is literally his most loyal customer. He would betray him after all this time. He would betray him after all this time. He would. That's literally his boyfriend. I can't fucking believe this. I can't fucking believe this. What was it all for? Why are we even here? What am I even doing? Dorothy still exists. Play for Dorothy. Man. Heads up detected. Game ruined. I'm so sleepy. She's been coming on to him for ages and he's only just started opening up. He's taking a step backwards and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it. That's right. Huh? Alright then, to the office I go. As for me... time to mix drinks and change lives. Feel with a crush, huh? This place, great. Oh, if it isn't... she's back! Hi, Jill. Sorry, is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss stalked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Hello there. Oh, hi there. The other one, there, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Not you! Where did she? Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Oh, you remembered me after 2 weeks. Beer, right? Isn't it beer? He always orders beer. Wasn't that what he always ordered? Big beer. Yeah. Yeah. That reaction I just gave is how I'm gonna react to meeting some of you at the meet and greet. I hope you know. I hate some of you. No, that's not true. They might enjoy that. Love you too, Mimi. You're one of the worst offenders. One of the worst. So true. She hates us. Yeah. Alright. Did I do that right? I guess I'll find out. Yeah. Nice try, you're obsessed with us. I'm so sleepy. Oh, this seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. That's the thanks I get. Man. I'm gonna like fake tech issues and connection problems when you walk up. They're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you know the infamy of the augmented eye of the general public, right? Set up glitch effect. Shitty page, the lower percent sledge anything you report useless things. Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. Is there a pleasant way? The Watu Corp and Company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, in the best scenario, is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. You know, there are more newsworthy things than whatever is on the lackeys picked out that week. Your reminder, Type 1 Dormy. Oh. But... no, it's okay. What if I overstep my asses on the line? Huh? Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. I don't wanna know. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as legal chicken restaurants. Sobbing at the timing? What do you mean the timing? Huh? Not to mention there are like 100 people who have 3TC certificates but never used them. Instead they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, sure went deeper than I thought, and no news outlet talks about that. Alright kid, let's try a moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. There's no way. Do you want this? You want this? But he's so manly. This is girly. He wants this straight. He's not trying to trick me? Is he trying to trick me? Am I being tricked? No. Double it? I am. I am. I did. I am. Here. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So... what brought you here? Oh right, didn't you see a Lilum coming in here? Blue hair. Man. Don't talk about her like that. She's people's Oshi. You can't say that about people's Oshi. Is she your Oshi? You can only say that if she's your Oshi. You can only say that if she's your Oshi. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? She's a Oshi right now. White hair, big ears. Am I your Oshi? Didn't say that unless I'm your Oshi. Why are you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. You said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Dude, why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also, a hot ass and tits, man. You can't say this about women. Can't. I'm something the weirdest couple of I'm just fucking curious as shit right now. What the fuck? They're just a Those King Class CH one eye models are first suddenly. So you followed her? I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. You're in front of one and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. What's going on? In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So the Lilum is in here, huh? I'll have to find a fussy enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. How was it? Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. Right. I am experiencing or I keep forget. Could feel it. My eyes are red. I have to head off. Good night, Mimi. Hope you finish game today. Good night, Maple. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, yes, Mimi. Really thinking about things? I eat feed. Banger drawing? What did he draw? Here? Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. Bartender Mimi? It's on the mouse? Oh. Wait, I wanna see it. Can I look? I look on my phone. Maybe it will wake me up. Maybe it'll wake me up. Maybe. Cute! Holy! Wait, this is really good. Holy! Okay, now look at stream chat. Wait, what am I? The unbuttoned shirt is kinda... well... What? Why did you want me to look at this? I don't care that you edit the... ICP. ICP. Guy left. Alright. CP, yeah. And I want to eat food maybe. After stream maybe. Eat food maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. I hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Means you had already talked. Your boss is such a fun person. Your sister's a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. Cute! How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. Okay, fine then. I won't eat food. Does that make you happy? But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Isn't there like a drink that I bought for her? I feel like I remember this. But, I don't know. Sweet. Yeah, the tea? Should I give it to her? But I don't think that would work. It only works if she like asked for it. I like missed her asking for it or something like that. You guys told me. Yeah, do it. Are you sure? She's not gonna get mad at me? Because it's not like technically what she wants. This one, right? Oh wait, not yet. Yeah, I was gonna say. No, wait for it. Yeah, she has to like say it. I thought. 150. The piano woman is the most expensive one here, right? 250. 320. I'm so tired. I will survive. I will. I'm locking in. I try not to like. My go-to when I'm tired is to smack myself in the face, but I don't think that's a good idea. Kyoni, hi, welcome. pinch myself really hard. I don't think that's a good idea either. So 2, 3, and 3. 3 is out. How many drinks are on the mouse right now? Like 1,000,000. Maybe can you lock the fuck in? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Did you pull up that picture of Otacon? I don't have one. Here. Thanks. So do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with. But I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys and I'm already committed to a relationship. Figures, wait, you are? Not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We're both single and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that, and after he read it, I thought, sure, why not? Scandalous. I already knew him well enough it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in the mud. I don't know what you're planning is to do, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious, in my opinion. I have many fans, doesn't hit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. I'm not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. That's kinda cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. So nice to hear. Yeah, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like the tea? Or like tea? Anything like tea? Oh, anything. This was like this. I have it. I have this one. How do I? Wait. How do I? Do I shake it? So what's happening? Here. Perfect. Hey, you're a King Class CH1A, right? That I am? May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC 72? They both serve the same purpose, but DFC 72s have a port on their head which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that, or the resilience of the DT-01Ps, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. I see. So anything new for this concert? Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by V-Link. Of course, in return, they sing Your Love is a Drug. So you know the V-Link girls? Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. And if they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Oh, hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break with the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool cuties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I've gotta go, but let's have the Sparkle Star first. Alright. Sparkle Star for Miss Idols. So cute. Oh my gosh. Optional? Do I want to get her drunk? I'll at least double it. Put alcohol in here. Can she get... Yeah, I mean, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Didn't we get her drunk last time before her concert thing that she had going on? I remember. Well, she's just running from dude right now. So, sparkling. Oh, it's always a pleasure, Joe. Yeah, it was awesome. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Well, skills back. I'll take my break. Alright. Let me save my game. Let me save my game. I have to self-buy oil for that door. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings. Ah, Stella, what can I get you? Let's go with the Bleeding Jane today. Why are you back? Why are you back? I don't mind. She's back. Stella? Yeah, your favorite. Is it because of her armpit? Means you missed that. I didn't realize she had her armpit out until somebody pointed it out, like, way later in the game. I thought it was her hand. For a while. Oh, blended. Oh my gosh. Ah! Just like cat ears, I swear. Well, it makes sense if you're here that you probably like girls with ears, but still. But still, you know? You can like her armpit. That's fine. I think that's good taste. I think she's got a nice contrast personality and she's super cute when she accidentally gets excited. Oh, you have a type. You want to meet me with armpit? Do 6. Yeah, blended. Got it. Here you go. Thank you. I brought you here today, waiting for Sid. Wait, does she have armpit out? This is. Yeah, I thought this was her hand. The whole time I was playing, I thought she had like a rich girl, like hand up towards her face kind of situation. And then somebody was like, she has Waki Pie, and I was like, the ears and drills distracted me. Well, they literally mentioned that that's like part of her like bit that she tries to distract from her. So, I guess that's fair. Waiting for Say. I came by myself actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi. Oh, it's pretty interesting though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. It's so quiet and secluded. It's also clean, really clean. Gil is one you can know that too. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? He's a bit out of it today, though. He's so cute! I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. It really is peak design. You know what I realized? She has gloves on, doesn't she? Those are gloves. I haven't seen her like full like design. She's wearing gloves, isn't she? Like full black. Like, yeah, man. You know that kind of thing is good when you have like a up to the neck like type of shirt, and there's like only the shoulder and armpit area is exposed, and then there's like a glove that goes all the way up to like the top of like the higher top arm. Yeah. Sorry, I can't properly make pervert comments right now. I just this kind of thing. It's good. It's nice. Is that Taryuki of the torso? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Taryuki is the best though, to be honest. I feel very classical in that way. Like, the simple things really get me sometimes. I feel I'm always the type to wear thigh highs because I think that's best. Like, you could wear full tights, obviously, and full black tights are good too. But there's something about the gap. It's just good, you know? It's just you kind of need it, I think. It's my take. That's my take. People are agreeing with you more than you realize. Skin squish is important. I'm not saying that you guys are disagreeing, or I'm just like pointing out my own personal taste. You know? That's all. Between the suits becoming glorified vapor raids of many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around, but the whole scientific community is rejoicing. Not a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. You might not know all of what you're saying or how it's connecting. Oh, I mean... Alright, man. And of course, even single pieces of armor fetch a high price these days. Can anyone else see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field rife with patents just open for many. Have to sleep, enjoy the ending. Good night, Halo! So I'd say yes. Huh. The VC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There's one weird case though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of pension heroes. And what? She's embarrassed. They looked really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled that remote switch. He is one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. It's kind of crazy. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait. Here's a freebie. A fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor pulling up and leaving no traces, but regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy, they're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. Corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. You really like this game, huh? I'm trying to finish it, dude! Let's start with theme parks and like, those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. It's just the front. My bad, didn't know. I think I said that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so close to the ending. It's just I get fucking distracted and I talk for like 20 minutes about something unrelated and then I'm stuck here. Makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is as I vtuber is actually doing. If I wasn't so freaking tired, like okay, if I wasn't so freaking tired, if I wasn't so, I'm so tired, but I'm so close to the end that it's like there's no point in me stopping and pushing it off again. So I might as well finish. But now I'm like, I'm so sleepy. I can't go to sleep after stream anyways, because then I'll wake up at 2 a.m. and the cycle will start all over again. And I'll never win. We won't fault you for sleeping. I will fault me for sleeping. So what you're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park. I've called the Wire Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously, and what? Can I get a bread TD here, please? She's so embarrassed that she's a weeb. Oh my gosh. The worst part is that I'm feeling with this game is that a lot of the conversations are basically useless up until like the very end, which means that every ending conversation is like a lore dump. Which is like, you could have sprinkled this into like any earlier conversation with somebody, truthfully. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait until the dead end to finally be like, oh, here's like a random deep fact about like everything that's going on. It's fine. 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 It's okay. It's fine. I trust you now, I guess? I mean, it's kind of like... I get it, but... Jeez. Here. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today? Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well... I managed to have a couple of tickets for the Kiramiki Encore concert. Cute! Nice! Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name, though. She's so cute. She's such a dork. This girl is such a dork. Like last time, she was quite the graceful client. And so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life, but having such a backing to that claim to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that what's made her so famous so quickly, how she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. That always does make idols really good. That kind of thing. When they're like relatable and feel like it's somebody that you could like be friends with, or like somebody that you could also like just be, like when you see yourself in them because you're such like a normal person. It's good. Don't say just like me. I don't believe you. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Yeah, because she's, like, cute. That's, like, good advice. But more importantly, daddy? That's her! Stop bullying her! No, it's okay. You leave me saying she was just here that easily. You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. Keep bullying her, she's cute. But... I didn't blink at her saying it. It was cute. I thought it was sweet. She's so like... She's like a little childish behind her, like, demeanor, you know? My dad? No! You made her stop! What a eunuch keeping an eye on me from a distance. Wouldn't you be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo, and a cap? I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line to stay in her wounds. Oh my gosh. Well, she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Gifting those kids on Christmas? Yeah, she's cute! Classic. High class businesswoman? That kind of thing is good. This is 200. How much is beer again? Also 200. But beer you can double either of them. Oh no, the childish softer side is beam. No, I know, right? Yeah. I'm giving her beer. I think it's funny. Can't decide. It's so EP. Guys, I'm EP. Guys, I'm EP. That's okay, mouse. Thank you. Maybe you EP. Guys, I might be EP. Guys, I might be EP. Thank you. I think you should know about this. About what? Say, told me about your eye. That? Oh yeah, I knew. You did? Say told me. I'm alright, don't worry. Still, that was quite the... I mean, damn. We all have our own share of painful stories. I might be just as shocked hearing something from you. Oh, she's so yippy. I've gotten over it, but every time someone brings attention to my eye, it starts hurting. The tech in the replacement is good enough, but remembering it hurts a bit. Oh. Still, she also told you about that Virgilio guy, didn't she? You know him? Virgilio or Armadillo didn't net any results after digging deeper. We found another name. Timothy Mercury, branded traitor after killing a fellow white knight, declared it missing in action. Saints are the best couple ever. They're Yuri to me. I don't care. I don't care that if childhood friends never win. I don't care. They're Yuri. They're together. They're dating. They're together. I don't care. There's also a demo to play, which is like a prequel. You could finish the game and play this in a further stream. How much... Realistically, for people who have finished this, how much longer am I looking at this in this beautiful moment? What are you gonna do? 15 hours? Yeah, alright. At the very least, seek him to thank him. It's the least I can do. Oh, wait. I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? 30 minutes at least? Ah, we're fine. Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I kept trying to crack it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? I'm about to have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patent anything. The patent would be in the database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside of one of those suits. So, the ones that are holding the law did by using suits that are all means illegal? The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. My favorite chip. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really eat chips. I like Cheez-Its. I want Cheez-Its. Oh my gosh, I have Cheez-Its downstairs. I want Cheez-Its. Well, the power makes you think you're above every law there is. In the city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. Their Cheez-Its twin. I'm curious though, have you ever covered any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point of our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again. No hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First, the greeting stopped and saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Joe. It's been a midnight dreary while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping. As if someone gently rapping at my chamber door. It's a visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, only this and nothing more. She's so lame. You overdid it. You totally overdid it. But the bartender, I did not. So you like poetry? I had a phase. You were edgy. Not if you like poetry, you were probably edgy. Let's start with the big cobalt velvet, sure. EB. 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 Are we gonna make rent, bros? Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Is the name Shadowmaster69? Does Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. My 22nd today, my daily card readings told me that I meet great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of war is as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll be bringing the world into an occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Jill, I made sure to delete that blog that mentioned being laughed. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that all have stuff archived. Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. Not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. Did any of you guys have cringy blogs when you were younger? I kind of didn't exist when that was a thing that people did, so I didn't have one. Did any of you guys have cringy blogs? I'm gonna drink my water. Cringy Facebook posts? I don't want to charge up on what's on my MySpace. Yeah, the odd Facebook posts about it. I had a journal, but I would never post on the internet. I see. It's kind of funny. You're not still like that, right? Gods no, I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... I don't know, I like the way you looked. Looked? I've old social media I cleared out. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you have the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pic. Oh god, you have a fucking pic. Why did you diss me? Why do you dig out the sense of my past? I was bored. Last Friday I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just used a search engine, you know? I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You're obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys, and I kind of almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun and they're lonely to boot. Jesus, Alma. A lot of things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? You're supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. Oh my god, she's lame. I was convinced to make wise choices. Still, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what 69 was. So innocent were you back then? No, Jill. It's okay, Jill. It's okay. I'm fucking standing in front of her, arms out. I'm defending her right now. I'm defending her. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. I'm defending her. Don't bully her. Don't bully her. Don't bully her, please. I'm gonna get you drunk. Stop bullying her. Alcoholism beam. Alcoholism beam. 4, 2. This is the thing. Yeah, well, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. It's only fair. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationship, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I describe as such that I've introduced to my family and all. Like one Skittle and an entire cup of whiskey. She'll be fine. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. If I poured you the nastiest drink ever, you would drink it. Katakuti and Mimi. Kaju, thank you. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. Second one was during my freshman year. Nuh-uh, 100%. You would. If a cute mouse girl was looking at you expectantly, you would drink it. I'm just saying. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it... Yeah, prove it, yeah. You know how it's on the mouse ends. Yeah. Anyways, the other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well, we had awesome chemistry, I truly loved him. As time went on, there was a rift that started separating us. I'm trying it even if it's rat poison? Holy! He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit, that maybe he'd change his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us, and at one point I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will ya? Man. Why is everybody sad? Why is everybody sad? I'll just be that way sometimes. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Oh, you really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you and I know you're saying that in jest. But I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such an honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I would like to ask the boobs question again. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. Gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because the real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. There's another utilities like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like the computer's cursor. Whoa. There's lots more, but there are small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? Took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Don't you miss them? I probably would also replace my hands to avoid carpal tunnel, especially if my, new hands are better. Sometimes just during emotional moments, but as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I don't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You're pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded like a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. No, you don't. Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance. Her cute hand. You just messed it up. Damn it. Surprise. Oh my gosh. Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death. and they acted as a collective hive mind through the residual brainwaves. The result would be basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make a blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read though. I see. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done. I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am? Yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't the wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? You get down to it, wrestling is this real soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in the ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show, it just so happens to use fights as expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. You're gonna... what? I think you could humble Jill like that, and she probably wouldn't mind. Oh, well, wait, what? You're a fuckboy? 8th grade what? We did it! We did it! We did it! You're funny! We did it! Yay! Not homeless! We made rent! Guys, I don't have to sell you! Guys, I don't have to sell you! You get to live! Normies, you get to stay in the cage! Aren't you happy? You get to stay in the cage with me! You can still sell me if you want. I don't want to sell you. I wanted to be sold. I can imagine you're considering it. It's fine. I don't want to read the news anymore. I'll read Kiramiki's vlog. It sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyways, I visited this cute small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. She posted about us! At first, it was a bit scary because if we're on my way back, once I got in there, I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. Drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. She posted us! Fan tourism hotspot. Right. Wait. Oh no. Good evening. Jill, are you humming Shine Spark? Hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously. Did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. It's not... Oh my god. Don't talk to him like this. This is... I don't want to know! Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Oh my god, she's back! Please escapade don't bring us to a familiar place and... Shit. Kill, I'm out, I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Huh? I have something in my face. This guy totally fucked. Hey! No doubt about it. The gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Mm. Whatever, just keep it down. Until you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. Be back in my office then. Anyway. Time to mix drinks and change lives. They're back! You're too happy. You're too mopey. What happened? I was right. Huh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right, and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. I guess I don't have to like overdo it now, because I can serve them like normal. I made rent. I made rent. Yay. Yay. I did it. Back to doing the bare minimum. Shush! Technically, I'm like upselling them, which is kind of rude. Also, I don't have to count extra. The girl is actually infatuated with him. Should have seen her scream at the top of her lungs that she liked him. And I'm just standing there thinking, just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. Never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit. Can we stop asking? Can we just be happy for him? I don't understand. You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. This is a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal though, like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are far and few between. Let me enjoy myself. Let me get something non-alcoholic here. It's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. Have a bloom light. Bloom light and something non-alcoholic. Aren't like a bunch of these non-alcoholic? I'll worry about it in a second. My EP. I gotta lock in. Dormies, I gotta lock in. 3. Okay, that's right. I don't remember what's... You don't have to do math anymore, it's smooth sailing. I'm so tired though. Optional. I'm giving him this. I know! I'm almost done, which is why I'm not going to sleep. I'm awake. I'm so awake. Frothy water as well. I'm giving him girly drink. That's what he deserves. I'm about to hit myself. You're so awake. I am. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters... What do you think, Jill? Me? Did you have Hades wake you up? Or... No, her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with the mouth open? What do you think, Jill? I think it must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time. I mean, about piece of scrap situation. Thank you. I'm not the right person for this, Gil. He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Is it fucking Cloud 9? What about... Sneaky. Wait, damn, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know her that well. Could start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I just realized I'm giving love advice to a Lilim. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans and all but organs. You surely encountered Lilim that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Don't call me Betty. Betty is a lesbian. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. For androids, yeah. Huh? Oh, I didn't mage it. Ah, my brain. My brain! My brain! My EP. My EP. I literally, even when I end stream though, it's gonna be a 10 p.m. nap. It's gonna be a 10 p.m. nap, and then it's all over. And then nothing ever changes, and nothing ever gets fixed. And I'm like this forever. I'm gonna be like this forever. I'm never gonna sleep like a normal person. Here. And now we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Okay, order like that then. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine. But you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. It's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. It's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? Cute. I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here. Jill. Anyway, see you then. Please come again. Party, I'd love to go. But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such a bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. What's nasty? The, like, promo drinks are nasty, right? Aren't they, like, gross? Aren't some of them gross? I don't remember. Help. Dormy's in pocket. What's nasty? What's nasty? What does she want? Anything promo? Okay. Anything promo works? I make her this? Super strong gut punch? Gut punch not a promo though. This only has one. I want to get her drunk though. Hold on. Which one of these has like optional? 4 of each ingredient. Piano Man? Okay. I'll do that. Only 3! Whatever. I'll make it. Here. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, alright? And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it, no thank you. Oh, too late. It's already in your player. I can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do it? Magic? That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question, where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and it's the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? Well, I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the CIRA thing. And tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there were any new stories. This is not a newspaper, you know? Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. It's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that. Well, last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell me the story of who he fucked. Leave him alone! He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... Then I want to hear it. Well, Kiramiki came yesterday again. You're shitting me? You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? Well... I may interject. Been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She said this, though. Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her, and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. If I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, all the text. Can you just tell me how nice she was as a client? A very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number if she ever comes back. You let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Oh, this fucking girl. The text on the screen also, like, makes me, like, nauseous. I'm getting her fucked up. I don't care anymore. We'll peak your viewership one way or another. We'll peak your viewership one way or another. Here. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with this fight. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Aw, Joe hates me. It's not hate, it's just... Okay, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you're curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Wanna know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. It's nothing really. Did two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey, Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. You're something. This girl is something else. Huh? Oh, come on, I'm getting bored on my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can just ask me to roll over, you know? Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here. But I want to watch. Alright. Oh, Joe, by that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road, right? To the truck's grill. Alright. Alright, Gil, come with me. But I want to watch! I want to watch! What the heck? What the heck? Yay! Out of everyone so far, what do you want to marry? Who do you want to marry the most? None of them. They're all disasters. They're all disasters. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. He's sending congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you sung that way. It wasn't a guy. Why are we even here? Why am I even playing this stupid game? So it was a girl, and you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative, so as long as it doesn't involve you directly. It's kind of real. It's literally the only way I know how to get through to you. Maybe you sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming her listening to them. Oh my gosh, she's an idol otaku now? Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem, though? I don't know, it just feels weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've ever heard this year. Shut up. Wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. Why are we trying to get them together? I want Alma. And that's that. Back. What are you two doing back there? Fucking. I was just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really... Ah! Did you really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. Man! Can I get a break? I think you're taking it too obvious. How? What do you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right in. What? Nothing. Does she actually want this? I feel like she doesn't actually want this. Does she want this? She's asking for it. Things to ask girls with. She does? Okay, what's wrong with her? She's not in a bad mood, so yeah. Let's see. Should I get her drunk? I might as well. Absolutely, always. Why do you even ask us? Well, because, like, I like to make sure that you guys feel included as I fill this girl's drink with alcohol. I just want to make sure that you guys feel included. Okay? That's so bad of me to do. Oh, I didn't age it. Whoopsies. Never read the lines. Oh. I might not She's gonna... If she wilds out too much, we might stare in embarrassment with each other in silence. You know, like always. Like always. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues are designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems works in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make seismograph with them. Huh. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. It's good. Yay. I'm glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. I'm happy for her. I'm also happy for her. I feel like I want to get her wasted though. I already gave her a bunch of alcohol, so that should have done what it needs to do. I feel. Should have done what it needs to do. Self-realization is good. Well, she is like a robot though. If you think about it. But like, you know. Here. Nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs, but after a bit, they'd just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you right here now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Cute! Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilim. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilim managed to create biological life years from now, it all comes full circle. So what should I take from this is... You love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with a sugar rush. He's flirting with me. He's so cute! Holy! Here, you wouldn't doubt my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it this problem got solved? Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My mom, guardian, call her mom, nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said that they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where did these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Cute! Don't worry, by the way, I'm fine. Thank God, it's unnatural to see you down like that. Yeah, and that go-go's a blast. Don't you feel like taking a bit more with Didi? He's too much of a freaking go-go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh fuck. Well, I tried. Jill will be in my office. Cute little girl Lilim. Cam girl. Oh fiddlesticks. Oh, it's two of them! It's two of them! I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Ah! The tingling's being so low. Thank you. Sugar Rush, please. Right. Jill needs an ibuprofen. I need an ibuprofen. I need an ibuprofen. Oh, I can get her plastered as well. All right, let's go. I'm digging my own grave right now, I think. That's on a mission? No. Don't worry. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay. So, what are you doing in my turf, streaming chan? Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. And that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Are they gonna fight? Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name, then? Behind streaming chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chin. Humble? Why not call yourself streaming chan? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Nico-chan. Yeah, I imagine. I changed websites so the name felt a bit out of place. That's why I became streaming chan. Everyone nicknamed me streaming chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Well, your current name isn't that subtle either, to be honest. Your current name is also not that subtle. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with a greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. My gosh. She painted the brick a different color. Here, I see Mars, you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but... let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yeah, he cut it into a pair of... You'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over it. Our punishment enough! But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people seriously... Had enough crazy teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem. What is happening? What is happening? What have I set up? What is occurring right now? I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Speaking of you guys grimace. Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Don't mind me. Aw. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. Two big beers, honey. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. Terrible. I like how her little like text thing is still going even when she's not like on the page. What am I doing? I cannot count anymore. Ah! 2 4 2 Okay. I did it. Cheers. Cheers. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. I think we were already. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any story? I think. This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. Wasn't just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bubbles and all? Those are the least of the problems. I just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. To try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling. Convoluted. Small cooler opened the hole for lens and sealed it with plastic. Made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. Turned some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Didn't need any weight. Luckily, the guy was into bodybuilding, so used old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. I feel like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Where am I? Where am I? I feel like these two should just, like, I don't know, start a podcast or something. A cooling system, but it's so situational, expensive that I'll pass. Next level stove touching. Those require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave. Care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Wait, seriously? They left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. The method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck, though. I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? This is... No! Are we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? The bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and... keep it up. Well, tomorrow is the big day, so get ready. Go to bed. Good night, Mochi! Those are both of you. Man. We did it. We get to have our final day. Finally. What a great day at work, truly. Well, let's see. Phil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. I only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax, everything will be alright, I can assure you of that. Drink something, maybe that'll cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one, a reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go, you can do it. Alright. Everything's fine. We've been avoiding this for all these years. It's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Mouse might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello? Gabby? Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to the hall. Hey. You talk first. No, well... Some days ago I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that... it was from your sister. Oh, what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know, I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? It's just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. And she just says sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Man, now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remembered all the times my sister poked you that way. Like the time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day, and you were pissed about the lack of 3. Or the time when you left an unopened beer bottle at the table, she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. I really like her hair. I like her hair too. It's really cute. She always brags she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and generic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Cute shadow expression. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it all alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day? But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. Shouldn't have to face it alone, though, if she only... So let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we're to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we're to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Lenore is a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that, sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So how did you find me exactly? Eh? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger? I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. Get off of there! And the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar, and the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? Oh, not mad, more like dumbfounded. Stop touching the stove! Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Oh, back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. Ah! Karina, thank you for the raid. Hello! Gosh. Welcome! You have no room to talk. What do you mean you have no room to talk? Welcome! Welcome. Hello, I'm Mimimi. I'm Nemimi Yane, we're mouse. We're finishing up Valhalla right now. This is literally, yeah, this is the end of the game. So keep this in mind if you plan on playing. This is like quite literally the very end. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? I'm curious. I'm nosy. I went in pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not that far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. We were chatting and singing a little. Oh, cute. Sounds fun. Maybe someone would quit my job and become a bartender. Well, thank you so much again. Yeah, we're currently finishing Valhalla. So this is like the dead end of the game. So if anybody doesn't want to be spoiled, I totally understand. And also if you need to head out after your stream, I get it as well. But thank you. I appreciate it. We're like a very emotional moment. I think it's really funny that I think every time I've hit like a really emotional like moment in a game, I get raided like right in the middle of it. Usually tell you you'd be there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I had a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then Mai became our future and she started talking about marriage. You're going to get married? She's so cute. I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment. Accepting a job offer for her is crazy. I kind of agree. That is kind of like insane. Especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't gonna let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time, and it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her, she would do it thinking that it was the best for me. But what about my freedom, my say on the matter? Yeah, I think this is like something that like, I wish they talked about it and didn't like fight and break up, but like, this is kind of... So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much, but you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand, I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it, tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy get the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much onto her. Something like that. Lenore, you're quite the hotheads, you, me, and my sis. You're supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? Well, my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid. Dead afraid I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it'll never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I will never get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear you and my sis are meant for each one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, braiding myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I would always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. I think, Jill, that you should befriend this child. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? She's like 2. Don't worry, trust me. Preferably something sweet. What do I give her? Aren't sugar rushes optional alcohol? Optional, okay. We'll give her this. She's like a child, right? Your boss, your ex's sister, and a child who gets off call you honey and trying to sleep with you. I don't think that Dorothy like wants us though. Blue fairy? Okay. I will. I'll trust you. This one's like sweet. It's also cute. Or 1? Oh wait, not even. Oh my god. Or 1. Yeah. It's still fun and comfy to talk to you. It's true! Grab this for a sec, okay? Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make your rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. It's a bit. Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot, idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiot? Ugh. Man. Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead, that you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. Can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. It's also not. There's also not alcohol in it. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. Those April Fools, I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all of her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be an apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all this in the house that night only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. Jesus Christ. As a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in salad days later. That's you, You said to you like eating me for lunch. Jill, I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. I don't think you should tell her that. I don't think you should tell her that. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I met Claire's actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? Be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district where Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he got into a partnership with a friend in the Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. Still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it, I fucking knew you were a lesbian. Marquette or daddy. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. That said his sis was into girls, the acquaintance didn't believe him. You bet a beer on whether he was right or not. Just a beer? I think you should bet more than that. That beer bottle is still in the fridge, it's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she was herself was homophobic, she did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Dunno, Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think? Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. I'm over here. Party? A small New Year's celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. Okay, it's time to catch up even more. Introduce you some friends. Are you in? I don't... Some of these people should not speak around this child. Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Cute. Okay, look. Yeah, it's like, isn't Dorothy gonna be here? I feel like maybe, maybe. We did it! Oh my gosh. We gamed. We gamed. So, yeah. What? Technically, there is multiple endings. Okay. That's what you want to say to me? Depending on specific actions. Okay. There are many endings, yeah. Well, we did it. So, this is an ending. There's credits now, and your eyeballs are being, like, assaulted. Making certain people certain things. Making red. Well, gotta wait out the credits. You gotta complete all endings tonight. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I would die. I think I would die. I think I would literally die. To be honest. To be honest. Have it at the end of the treat or something. Ending reward is post credits. Third straight to the death. I'm so tired. Like, thank you, but no thanks. Well done. I feel. Get some eep. I shall. I shall get some eep. Gotta wait out my beautiful credits. I guess I don't have to, but I could. The million-year credits. Congrats, Mimi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. We did it. 98. Thank you for following. There's stuff after credits. I'd assume. Maybe you'll get a full night's sleep. I doubt it. I really doubt it, to be honest. I feel like that never really happens, so I really doubt it. I wish, but probably not. So another ghost that kept haunting Joe's and I heard the dead daughter of Dorothy's guardian. You sleep at all and eat any food, please? It's better than 10 p.m. nap. I don't want to take a 10 p.m. nap. I don't want to take any naps. I gotta keep myself awake until I like crash. Maybe I'll take NyQuil again. Maybe. It's a Game Maker Studio game. Yeah? You're gonna wait 24 hours? No. Do you have fun? Sure game. I had fun. Look forward to you tweeting, give me waiting twice. No! I won't! Let's meet a cat mover. Why did your boss hug you though? Oh, they're talking to each other! Cute! Oh. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You're dozing off back there. Cute. I'm also dozing off. You're right. Good night, Jill. So cute! Good resolution. Cute and also good resolution. So cute. Play some more tomorrow. Good night. Aww. So cute. I'm happy for them. I think that's sweet. I don't know. And the game went too deep. Now you can join the waiting room. I know, you mentioned this. There's another one, like, in the works. You did mention that, I remember. And do you think it's ever gonna come out? Do you think it's ever gonna come out? In the works release in 20 years. In the works release never, man. That's the vibe that I get. Is this thing just stuck here? Can it be unstuck? Oh. This is good, really good. February 3rd. You have no idea how long I've wanted some curry. I remember I meant to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks I spilled on the floor. That screwed up my budget. It's the least I can do after being such an obnoxious client. Yeah, how about that? Mind if I ask something, Mr. Timothy Mercury? So you know, it's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls soon became regulars and both of them were related to you. Wait, this ending? Huh? So what's your question, bartender? Call me Jill. 2 questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy. I don't know, it sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted 2 little girls. You got this ending? Huh? It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable on paper, at least. There's more than just this, it's fine. On the record, I hurt the girls and killed him. Before another unit subdued me, and then I escaped from their custody. In reality, that's all I needed to know. Sorry for bringing that up. Did you have another question? Yeah, how did you build this restaurant so fast? It's a small city. Turns out 2 very grateful girls tracked me down. To thank me. May! Hi, May! May, close your eyes. May saw Otacon family scene. Oh gosh. Did you? That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I saw. Based on the end scene. Didn't finish when she got to that scene. I love a search of the other notice I sold like curry. Those two are really nice girls, huh? They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of the angels. Give me 2 special curries, please. Oh, this is so cute. My brain is fried. Yeah, the end of MGS2 will kind of do that to you, so... I'm glad you got farther, though. You'll have to DM me about it. I'm curious what you thought. Didn't beat it yet on Final Boss. Good luck. They're on the Ray fight. Ah. Oh, hi, Jill. I'm on the end of this game. I don't know if you've played this game, so like, I believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know? Shut up. I'm having a good time. Steve and Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma. I love you. I'm gonna go pass out. I love you too, mate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I do? How? I always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aw. It's different with you, though. My sis, Jill, was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. Cucumber? Ow, just what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously? So a bit like Lenore then? No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as what this girl was trying to say is with your tits and ass you could fill a Lenore out of half of the mass. That just means there's enough to share with both of you. Share? Talking too much, Alma. So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. Whoa! Whoa! Tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. When I made you give Dorothy a specific drink? I saw the guy at the hospital in emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a bid to see. I wonder if it's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one, you know? Just one what? She's so cute here. Isn't she so cute? I'm just listening to one of your anecdotes. You told me about the new Chihuahua thing and now this. Don't you have more subdued story? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. Huh? And now you pretend it's a surprise. Quiet, you. She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of the treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. So this is where you would normally find out if Entropy didn't spoil it at the end of the game. But even then, she was amazing. She was? Huh? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honors student. Not only, but she was also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her out. She was great. And to think I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? I did not. Weird. I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky. Come again? It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but... You're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the Ballsack guy. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If I were ever to cross paths again, I... Okay, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But and you're taking care of my apartment, and we will cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 for this long. I don't know what I'll do. But you're just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first door desk, Gil. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna like rabbits, stay away from my room. Rent failure and Kiramikis. Man, you guys should have let me fail my rent. Too many mix of Hayamoto there, and I don't want their eyes spoiled. Oh, Mika, thank you for the follow. Little sister. Just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. It's different. First stop, Panama. Don't want to be cageless. Here, you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen of the bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing. Yeah. We did it! Oh, I guess... Oh, now I have to. We did it! Oh my goodness, we did it, 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 we did it. We did it, 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 we did it. We did it! Let's do. We finished game. I did! I finished game. Finally. I finished game. I finally finished game! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who's even live right now? I'll throw you guys at someone. Throw you at Ume, I guess. Throw you at Ume. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys! I'm gonna go sleep. I'm so freaking tired. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow we play more maid game and chat for a bit as well. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. And thank you as always for hanging out with me. And I'll miss you guys at the end of this week, maybe. I'll probably say it every single day, so I don't know. Just get used to it. Anyways, yes, Mimimi! Bye-bye. If you see me online or talking in the Discord or anything, just ignore it. It's not real, okay? Oh, yes, Mimimi. It's Mimimi.